Primary School in 1993. In kindergarten, she selected greenhouse. The teachers and coaches recognized that she had an extraordinary talent as she dominated the infant races. As she progressed throughout the mid-primary and upper primary school, her athletic ability increased tremendously. Miss Perry can be described as an all-rounder as she excelled in the sprints as well as the long-distance races from the 100 meters right down to the 1500 meters along with the relays. When asked what was her favorite race, she responded, "I never actually had a favorite race. I just loved to run. I just love competing. It doesn't matter what race it was, I ran and always placed." Because of this positive attitude towards sports, she was voted as greenhouse captain for many years. The athlete that everybody felt intimidated by for the annual cross-country event was Cleopatra Perry. She won the event year after year. People would often comment that these Perry children have the hot bath stream water flowing to their blood. Some athletes that she can recall competing against during her time at Prospect Primary were Kimberly Bartlett, Kevany Bartlett, Tika Powell, Abena Tyson, Latricia Morton, Shinette Skeet, Akima Tyson, and many others. Some of her trainers and coaches that she attributed her success to in the field of athletics were Clifford Bumbo Walwyn, Carl Tuckett, and later Mr. Wakely Daniel at CSS. She can recall that the training she received at primary school was not as structured and intense as it is today, but she was still able to perform to the best of her ability. Her performance at the primary level was indeed remarkable. Besides being able to place first place in the majority of her races, she was able to set several records at Prospect Primary, some of which are standing still today. She is the current holder of the 400 meters grade 3 girls record, which she set in 1997, and the 400 grade 5 record, which she set in 1998. This accomplished athlete, Miss Perry, not only has records at the primary level, but also at the high school level. She broke and set several records at CSS. She is presently the holder of the under-18 girls 800 meters, which she set in 2003 and is still standing today at the Charleston Secondary School. She also represented the Prospect Primary School well in the annual Golf Insurance Inter-Primary School Championship meet, where Prospect Primary dominated in the early 90s. She laments that she longs for the day when the Ivor Walters Primary School can once again reclaim the Golf Insurance Inter-Primary Championship title. Miss Cleopatra Perry is the mother of a beautiful daughter. Miss Perry currently resides at Stonehill Heights Challengers Village, St. Kitts. She is a senior clerk at the Magistrate Court Department in Bastille. She admonishes the younger generation of athletes to keep running and training. There are opportunities in athletics. It takes determination, commitment, talent, and the right attitude to be a great athlete. She predicts that some of you athletes present here today can be the next Usain Bolt, Michael Johnson, Shelley-Ann Fraser-Price, or Elaine Thompson-Herah. For Miss Perry, she had the talent and ability, but lacked the financial resources to propel her further in the field of athletics. However, she encourages every one of you athletes here today to Aim at the stars, and you will reach the sky. She is profoundly grateful to the principal, staff, and students of the Ivor Walters Primary School, Home of Stars, her alma mater, for choosing and recognizing her as the 2023 patron of the Ivor Walters Primary Schools meet. Thank you.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yes, give it up for our patron for this afternoon. Good afternoon to one and all, and welcome back to the Davis Athletic Stadium, the AKA Mundo Track. I want to say a special good afternoon to our patron this afternoon, Miss Cleopatra Perry, past top athlete at the Ivor Walters Primary School, and she's our proud patron here this afternoon. So the match pass is out of the way. And we just want to say a special good afternoon to all of us officials. Let me say our patron this afternoon, Ms. Cleopatra Perry, Principal Miss Janice Whitaker Richards, Sports Officer Mr. Hakeem Harvey, Carisha Powell, Judges Tariq Brown, Jamal Hamilton, Royston Queely, Jasmine Charles, Kazel Williams, Timers Alger Newton, Yulani Phillip, Adrian Williams, Utroy Liberd, Sherman Keynes, and Shonda Cameron. Recorders Esther Thompson, Cleveland Freeman, Claudia Freeman, and Charlene Martin. Scorers Carol Liberd Ward, Shamsi Bartlett, Landa Brown. Record couriers Rosie Donrad, Malva Rollins. Starters would be Corvin Wallace and Adelvin Phillip. Announcers Brian Dow, Kimani Webb, yours truly, Rudy Brown. Carl Room, Governor Manners, Hendrickson, Kendall Foy. Track Stewarts, Errol Jabal Tyson, Tian Williams, Jaheim Weeks, Jeffrey Lewis, Leroy Sweeney, Kenron Freeman, Davronique Maynard, Julishka Mills, Shada Wilkerson, Shefton Daniel, Celine Hendrickson, and Jeffrey Lewis.
Rudy, we thank you. And of course, we say welcome to each and every one. And of course, we must highlight our officials because we thank them for being here, Rudy. And most of all, the sponsors. Just before you mentioned about the Red House Mysteries, etc., we'll just highlight the sponsors because without them, of course, the sports wouldn't be possible today. So we recognize our sponsors: Bulls Gym, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Dylan Swanston, The Finish Touch, Iona Powell, Tasty Jamaican Bakery, Marsha Bramble, Winston Perry, Nicholas Mills, Legacy International, Lornette Thompson, Vernine Williams, Conrad Clark, Brim Liberd, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Dr. Ambrose James, Roger Brown, Her Worship Yasmin Clark, Deborah Morris, the Tyson and Walwyn family, Carlisle Clark, Bonnie Shiverton, Troy Powell, and Rudy will take some of our sponsors.
Jaboy Prentice. We got Eustace Smart in his bit. Tap Wash, Noel's Car Rental, Lisa Prentice, Tropical Blossom Nursery, Tamisha Sadler, Claudia Sadler, Sam's Trucking Service, Zulu 24 Hours Plumbing Service, Claxton Services, Top Secret Bus Services, Honorable Spencer Brand, Mervyn Powell, Warren Pemberton, Hanley's Plumbing, Spider Auto, Get Locked with Keisha, Roselle Liberd, the Bank of Nevis Limited, Troy Lawrence, PEO Miss Zanella Claxton, Carl Claxton, Raj and Sons Auto Repair.
Also, continue, Woody, CJ's Electrical, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Richard's Promotion, Jasmine Webb, Her Honor Hylita Liburn, Faye Walters, Callie Sage, Faye Walters, J. Calvin Foy, Shavoy Powell, Randy Elliott, Shalisa Charles, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Level Up, Nicola Fraser, the St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Level Up, annual sponsorship in memory of Shaheem A.C. Farrell, Nutsy Landscaping Services.
All acknowledgements on behalf of the Ivor Waters Primary School and the staff and pupil would like to thank all persons and businesses, places for their support and contributions in making their sports day a success here today. And they say a hearty thank you to one and all who would have made their contribution in sponsoring and ensuring that today's meet is possible.
Also, Rudy, I forgot to mention the Honorable Utroy Youth and Liburn. He also came a bit late with the sponsorship, but nonetheless, we thank him for his contribution to the Ivor Walters Primary School.
Well, late sponsorship always welcome because, I mean, the later the sponsorship, the price could change, it could go up. Because, you know, the early birds would have heard it early, the correct amount. Once you're late, you can also put anything in, but you will be recognized right here today. So let me just run to the Red House mistresses. We're going to get the housekeeping out of the way. Red House mistresses, Miss Kira Herbert, Miss Lashante Claxton, Mrs. Julianne Paris Govia, Miss Blondell Davis, Miss Denicia Rollins, Miss Marlene Pogonson, and Mrs. Nydia Wilkin. Those are the house mistresses. The house captains, Kimani Lawrence and Destiny Collins. Vice Captain, Trevante Daniel and Mikira Peterson. And the mistresses of the Gold House, Miss Omel Brown, Miss Fiona Mills Freeman, Miss Tishari Brown, Mrs. Samantha Ford, and the house captain for Gold House, Limaya Charles, Vice Captain, Elijah Gishard, Jovanique Hamilton. Greenhouse, mistresses, Mrs. Yazira Morton, Miss Marcia Rollins, Mrs. Letitia Arden, Mrs. June Kelly Thompson, House Captain, Daria Jeffers, Jazaria George, Vice Captain Jeremy Libert, and Chivancia Atherton. Those are the house mistresses and captains and vice captains. And I think we have gotten all that out of the way. So we're going to see the lineup for the afternoon. And the athletes on the hill, they're getting themselves and they're making their way down as well. We're going to start with the 300 meters. Kindergarten to grade 2 girls.
We're calling all officials to please get to their location. We're about to start the first race of the afternoon. The 300 meters kindergarten to grade 2 girls. So please, all officials, could you get in place? The starter is in place. And we must mention our starter and assistants, because I think he has 2 assistants with him. Starter Delvin Phillips, starter Kervin Wallace, and they are assisted by Jeffrey Lewis. So 300 meters, kindergarten to grade 2 girls. Rudy, you will call this one first. Record holder, Shamala Pope, in the year 2020, Our time 55.62. She was of Red House. Our sponsors, Nicholas Mills, the Honorable Spencer Brand, and Chevoy Powell. They are the sponsors for the first race of the afternoon, the Ivor Walters Primary School Sports Meet, being held under the distinguished patronage of my dear friend, Miss Shani. That's Miss Cleopatra Perry, better known as Shani.
Track side. Bobo. You wanna test?
Hold.
Hold.
Let me just try to, while the finish line getting themselves ready, let me try to get in. The athletes in lane number 1 is Kimaya Brown of Gold House. Lane number 2, Bejuni Libert of Red House. Lane number 3, Sanaya Bartlett of Green. Lane number 4, Tiana Libert of Gold. In lane number 5, Kimberly Wilkin of Red. In lane number 6, Natalia McDonald of Green. In lane number 7, Camilla Claxton of Gold. In lane number 8, Loini Collins of Red. And in lane number 9, Renesmia Stanley of Green. That's the lane assignment for event number 1. 300 meters, kindergarten 2, grade 2, girls.
Go.
So some 58 events on the card. And we are asking that the person at the finish line who is carrying the flag, please to indicate early. Let the starter see what position the finish line is in. There's no flag here, so we need that flag. Delvin, watch it, them girls going now. So finish line, please get your flag. Let us do it right. So,
All right, track side. On your marks. White line. Stay behind the white line. Sit. Relax. Relax. On your marks. Set.
and it gets a good start. It's the kindergarten to grade 2 girls, 300 meters. And here they go, out in the lane number 9. It looks like green leading the way, followed by red. Then there's a goal moving up in the inside in lane number 4, it looks like. And she's making a run for it as they come around the turn, but green is still looking good out in lane number 9. Red is following closely as well. So it's another red and a green, gold, green, red, gold. That's the order of the day. As they turn around the turn now, coming down the last 100 meters in this race. Gold looks good in lane number 4. As she comes down, she's in the lead, followed by green. On the outside, there's another green. So green is up front here in this first race. And here they come now. Gold. Green is trying to take it away. Gold is trying to hold on. Who's going to take it? There's a green in lane number 3. She can sneak it up if she really try hard here. It's very that close. As here they come now, but Gold. Number 21 of Gold. That's Tiana Libert of Gold. She takes Gold. And number 87 takes the silver. And number 86. McDonald, Natalia, she takes the bronze. So there we had our first race, kindergarten to grade 2 girls. First placer was So that number 87 should be 78. That's Sanaya Bartlett. 78 should be 87 then. So anyhow, event number 1 has just been completed. Event number 2, we see the kindergarten to grade 2 boys.
Trackside.
And Red House in lane 1. Jamani Mitten of red. In lane 2, Giovannia Valerie Green. In lane 3, Kaden Williams in gold. In lane 5 is teenager Tyrrell, and he is of green. In lane 6, Dwight Needham of gold. In lane 7, Kaden Archibald of red. 8,
Trackside.
Javon Hamilton of greenhouse. And in lane 9, Javon Woods of gold.
Trackside. On your marks.
Oh, wait.
Sit.
And yeah, it's a good start. It's the great kindergarten to grade 2 boys. We see Goal House out front there. Goal, and there's another goal rushing up there inside. It looks like in 8, then number 6. As he makes his way around, he's actually moving into the front there now. So it's goal, red, goal, green, and green in the back as well. Around the turn they come. Goal is looking good, but there's a red on the inside. He's coming around the turn now. And with goal on the outside and red on the inside, down the 100 meters straight away they come. It's shaping up to be nice. Red and goal up front. Who's going to do it here? It's a red. And there's a goal on the outside, and there's another goal coming up in lane number 3. So here they come now. The crowd behind them. It's going to be close for finish. It's going to be a good one as they come down to the finish here. Goal is looking for the goal. Red doesn't seem to be bothered. Goal takes goal. Number 24, goal. That's Dwight Needham. He takes the goal. Red takes silver. And gold take the bronze, and green and red and the others are coming in now as they make their way across to complete event number 2, kindergarten to grade 2 boys. But the winner who takes the goal, it was Dwight Needham who took the goal in event number 2.
As we get set for event number 3, it's the 400 meters grade 3 girls. Our record holder, Cleopatra Perry, of Red House, in a time 109.84 seconds in the year 1997. And our sponsors, Eddie's Barbecue, Bull's Gym, Marsha, Bramble, Richards Promotion, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cranston, also RJ Polius. As we get set for event number 3. We'll have to wait for the lane assignments. Remember, 58 events for the Ivor Walters Primary School Sports Meet today. So the lane assignments for the grade 3 girls. We have Brianna Beverny of Greenhouse in lane number 1. In lane 3, we have Makira Peterson of Red House. In lane 4, Malikwa Peets of Greenhouse. Lane 5, Delanique Bramble of Gold House. In lane 6, Destiny Collins of Red House, and in lane 9, Jolie Keynes of Red House Eagles. And that's the lane assignments for the grade 3 girls.
So the athletes are on the track. We can tell you green in lane 1, lane 2. There's no lane 1. Red in 3, 4 is green, 5 gold, 6 red, and we see 9 red. 7 and 8 seem to be vacant, along with lane 1. These are the grade 3 girls. Grade 6.
Track side.
So,
On your marks. Stand up.
Okay, the grade 6 girls are set for the 400 meters. We have 2, seems like 2 of red, 1 gold, and 2 of green. So 3 red, 1 gold, and 2 green. There's no blue represented here in the grade 6 girls. Lane number 9 is red. Lane number 6 is red. Lane 5 is gold. Lane 4 is green. 3 is red and 2 is green.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. Event number 3, the grade 6 girls, the big girls of the Ivor Walters Primary School. Out front, in lane number 7, it's red. Inside is red. Gold, followed by green on the inside. Looking to make a move on the 50-meter mark. Let's see what would happen. She goes down. Red is still in the back. Green on the inside lane in number 2. Green is looking to take the lead. And gold and red on the outside, red on the inside, green in lane number 2 and red in 3. But green, as they move past the 200-meter mark, green is out front. She's looking good. She's looking to increase her lead. It's the first event of the afternoon, third event of the afternoon. As we move to the grade 6 girls, gold on the inside. Green is now going to take gold. What would red do? Well, let's wait and see as she goes down. 85 more meters to go as Greenhouse still maintains her lead. She's slowing up somewhat, but green on the inside. Will she take green on the outside? Let's wait and see. It's going to be a little ding-dong coming down to the finish line. And green is creeping up in lane number 2. She's creeping up on her counterpart, and she takes the lead. Greenhouse, one that's 2:27 of Greenhouse. She takes the gold, and green takes the silver. And red takes the bronze. Gold, red, and red bringing up the rear. That's the grade 6 girls, the big girls of the Ivor Walters Primary School. Event number 3 for the afternoon. Event number 4 for the afternoon, it's the grade 6 boys. As we look at the lane assignments for the athletes of grade 6, we see Lamar Charles of Gold House, Ronil Bartley of Greenhouse in lane number 3. In lane number 4, Justin Clark of Gold House. In lane number 6, Zari Jeffers of Greenhouse. In lane number 7, Tivon Watley of Gold House. And those are the athletes for event number 4, the grade 6 boys of the Ivor Walters Primary School. In lane number 1, Lamar Charles. In lane number 3, Ronil Bartley of Greenhouse. Lane number 4, Justin Clark of Gold House. In lane number 6, Zari Jeffers of Greenhouse. And lane number 7, Tevin Watley of Gold House.
We call what we got.
This is what's on the paper.
Vogel, there's no paper here. There's no paper there.
In the meantime, DJ, just give us a little sound until we get the little technical difficulties out of the way.
Today's meet would not have been possible without the kind contributions from our proud sponsors. And we say a hearty thank you to Paul's Gym, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Dylan Swanson, The Finished Touch, Iona Powell, Tasty Jamaican Bakery, Marsha Bramble, Winston Perry, Nicholas Mills, Legacy International, Lornette Thompson, Vernine Williams, Conrad Clark, Brem Liebert, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Dr. Ambrose James,
Trackside.
Roger Brown, Her Worship Yasmin Clark.
On your marks.
No, but nobody knows supposed to own the one there.
Set.
And it's the grade 6 boys, the big boys of the Ivor Walters Primary School, out front and looking good. Oh, he's out of the block like a gun, passing the 50 meters mark. It doesn't seem like anyone is going to catch this athlete of Blue House. Of Greenhouse, followed by red on the outside lane, green on the inside, goal, and goal behind. But this athlete is looking like a young Bolt. He's looking good. He's pumping. I wonder if he has the energy to maintain this lead, but it seems so. Athlete, just about another 110 meters to go. The athlete is still looking strong, and he's looking good. Green on the inside in lane number 2, but this athlete is having none of this. He's pushing for the record. Let's see if he can break this record this afternoon. He would have to push. He would have to push as he comes in. Give him a round of applause. Well run by the youngster of Greenhouse, 136. That race was a quick one indeed, followed by Greenhouse and the Goal House taking the bronze. So Green taking gold, Green taking silver, and Gold taking the bronze, followed by Red, Gold, and Gold, bringing up the rear for event number 4, the grade 6 boys of the Ivor Walters Primary School. Rudy?
Yes, we are seeing the grade 6 boys just complete their 400 meters. And now we're going to see the grade 5 girls. They're scheduled to run 400 meters. Record holder Kevin Richards, gold. In the year 1998, 59.74 seconds. Race is sponsored by Dylan Swanston, The Finish Touch, Tamisha and Claudia Sadler, Richards Promotion. Those are the sponsors. So, just in case you're coming in the gate and you're wondering what's the position of the day, we are just about in the 400 meters. And we are into the grade 5 girls. We had the grade 6 boys and girls already. And now we're into the grade 5 girls. The two first event was the 300 meters kindergarten to grade 2 boys and girls. So we are going some 54 events. Is it 54? 58 according to the program. 58 events on the card this afternoon. And we are now going to see the grade 5 girls doing their 400 meters. Crowd is building nicely. Nice, cool, bright sunshine here at the Mundo track. With a nice breeze blowing across the ground. And if you know the Mundo, as you get down into the evening, it's going to be even cooler than what it is now. So the athletes are taking their position there. So, just in case you're wondering, our patron this afternoon is one Cleopatra Perry, a past athlete and student of the Ivor Walters Primary. And she's our patron this afternoon for the 2023 Ivor Walters Primary School Sports Meet. All the bar and the eats are over on the northern end of the ground. Those of you listening via the media, live on Sky Sports, pleasant good afternoon to you. And we hope that you're enjoying the afternoon with us here at the Mundo track as we're witnessing the Ivor Walters Primary Schools Sports Meet.
Track side. On your marks. Stand up.
So we see red in lane 1, lane 2 green, lane 3 is gold, 4 red, 5 gold, 7 red, 8 is green, and 9 is gold.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they off. It's the grade 5 girls. Goal, leading the way in lane 9. Then 8, green. Then red is in 7. Then we see gold, red, gold, green, red. Around the track they go. Way out in the lead is the goal house athlete, way out in lane 9. And they're coming across the top of the stretch. She's looking good. She's driving nicely across the top. And we can see gold moving up on the inside there. Also is red. Another gold and another green. And there's a red in the back. As they go around with another 200 meters to run in this 400 meters grade 5 girls. It's gold out front by some 10 meters or so. There's a green making a move on the inside. Looks like in lane 2. As they come around on the northern end of the grounds. Let's see what happened here as they come down the final 100 meters. It's green on the inside. In lane number 2 there. Looking good as goal on the outside in 9. And there is another goal inside in lane number 3. She looks good for goal as well as they come down the stretch here. So it's green and gold. Green, gold, and red. They're all up front there. Let's wait and see. Goal have an advantage at the moment. But let's see what happens. There's another goal coming through. Goal is coming down. Green is looking for it. Gold wants it. Green. But gold takes the goal. Green takes silver. And then it would have been a buzz between red and gold for the bronze. And here comes the other 2 red coming in now. 2 final red finishing up. And here they comes finishing up the race for the grade 5 girls 400 meters. Up next is the 400 meters grade 5 boys. Record holder, the John Richards of red in the year 1998 with a time of 1 minute 02.44 seconds. And our sponsors for this is the Finish Touch, Honorable Spencer Brand, Top Secret Bus Services, Troy Lawrence, sponsorship in memory of Dolly Jones, Kishana Jeffers. And those are our sponsor for event number 6, which is the grade 5 boys. 400 meters coming up. So, very quiet time around the ground. Everyone is just getting themselves settled. And we're just rolling down with event number 6 for the afternoon, which would be the 400 meters grade 5 boys. So the athletes are receiving their medals immediately after the races. So the headmistress, Miss Janice Whitaker Richards, alongside our patron, Miss Petra Perry, are doing the honors of the medals for the athletes immediately after their races. So if you place first, second, or third, you are asked to go across to the medal presentation area and collect your medals and then be on your way back to your tent on the hill where you will be organized for your next race. So the grade 5 boys now, they are getting themselves ready, getting their lanes started out. We see green in lane 1. In lane 2, we are seeing gold. In lane 3, we are seeing red. In lane 4, we are seeing green. In lane 5, we are seeing gold. In lane 6 is red. 7 is green. And the last athlete, which is Red House, is in 8. In lane 8. Track side.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. The Great Five Boys, 400 meters. So it's red, green, red, gold, green, red, gold, green. As they make their way around the track there now, out in lane number 8 is red. Then there is red in lane 6. He has taken the lead. And there's a green in lane 7. He's in 3rd position at the moment. The others are in a bungle in the back. As they go across, out front there, still Red House, out there in lane 6. And he's moving away from the pack nicely here. He's looking good. As he turn around the turn, just about 150 meters left to run now. As he come around the turn, coming down towards the final 100 meters. Red is moving away. It seems as though he's looking for a record here now. Is this Red House athlete? And let's see what will happen here as he come down the final stretch. Can he do it? Can he do it down the final stretch? I think he'll be running out of time, but he's coming down. He's going to get the goal anyhow. So Red is going to take goal here in good style. Red coming down nicely, but there's a buzz for silver here. There's a buzz for silver. Red takes goal. There's a buzz for silver between goal and red. Goal and red looking for the silver. But it seems as though goal is going to take the silver. Gold takes silver. And red is going to settle with the bronze. And here they come. Here comes green. Here comes another goal. And then here comes red. They're all coming in. They're all coming in. Here comes another green. And the last and final green is coming down. And he's going to finish the race and complete race number 6. Here comes green. Come on, green. Come on, green. Finish it. Reach the line, green. Come on, green. Hit the line. Hit the line, green. Yes, green. Round of applause for green. In spite of the little chucking in the chest, he was able to get in and just keep walking. So, at a good time to say good afternoon to Ketri. And good afternoon to you and welcome to the Mundo Track and welcome to the Ivor Walters Primary School Sports.
Yes, good afternoon, good afternoon. Yes, it's great to be here at the Mundo Track once again, witnessing the 2023 Ivor Walters Primary Schools meet under the patronage of Miss Cleopatra Perry. So yes, good afternoon to all the patrons, the athletes, the teachers, the principal, the staff. Yes, a pleasant good afternoon. Yes, so far we had some keenly contested races. Up next we should see the grade 4 girls in the 400 meters. Record holder, the patron, Cleopatra Perry. And I must make special mention that she was on Red House. But I see she dressed in multicolors. So I guess she's been neutral this afternoon. The record holder, yes, Cleopatra Perry, sponsors the Finish Touch, the Honorable Spencer Brand and Dr. Patricia Bartlett. And of course, if you feel to sponsor a race, you still can do so. You can check the school's bar, make your sponsorship, and of course, they will let us know, of course. Or you can come to the DJ booth and make your sponsorship.
Track side.
As you go track side.
On your marks. Come up to the line. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 4 girls in the 400 meters. Record holder Cleopatra Perry, as said before, at a time of 1 minute 6.64 seconds, way back in 1998, some 25 years ago. Can this record be broken this afternoon? As they come around the first 100 meters, it looks like gold in front, followed closely by red and green as they approach the 200-meter mark. Gold is still in front with those short legs, but those short legs are moving fast enough. She's in front. followed by red and green. As they come around, reach the 200-meter mark, 200 meters to go. It's still goal in front. Goal is still leading. As she's being cheered on by the crowd right beside the boot. Can that goal on the inside make a move? We just have to wait and see. As they come out, 100 meters to go. It's goal, it's goal. That goal on the inside has overtaken the goal on the outside. So goal in first, goal in second. As they come down on the straightaways, just about 90 meters to go. Gold, gold, green, red. That's the order. So goal, from my vantage point, I can call this now. Goal is going to take this one. I don't see a challenge from third or fourth. So goal is going to take first. And goal is going to take second. Yes, so goal takes first. Goal takes second. Red will take third. Is there going to be a challenge for fourth? No. Wait. All right, so green takes fourth and gold takes fifth. And we have red and green bringing up the rear. Let's go. Finish the race. Finish the race. All right. All right. So that's the grade 4 girls in the 400 meters. You know, I like to mark the timers if the record has been broken. But I haven't seen any signal as yet. So I guess the record still stands. So the patron, Miss Perry, your record looks like you live to see another year. All right. So that was the grade 4 girls doing their 400 meters as we get set for the grade 4 boys doing their 400 meters. Record holder Addison Powell at a time of 1 minute 05.04 seconds all the way back in 1997. Sponsors Iona Powell, Honorable Spencer Brand, and Faye Walters. And as I said before, if you want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. Yes, just $40 to sponsor a race, but if you want to give more, you can do so. $40 to sponsor a race. So if you still want to sponsor a race, you can still do so. You can check the kitchen or the bar, and of course, please support the bar and the kitchen of the school, or you can check us by Digibot to make your sponsorship of $40. $40 to sponsor a race. It's not too late. We're still
Track side.
all right as we go track side.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 4 boys. Addison Powell is the record holder, 1 minute 05.04 seconds. He was on Greenhouse way back in 1997. Sponsors Iona Powell, Honorable Spencer Brand, Faye Walters. As they just passed the completed 100 meters, it looks like green in front, followed by gold. And we see green on the inside, looking dangerous. But we just have to wait and see. It's still early in the race as they come around, approaching the 200-meter mark. It's green in front. It looks like going to be challenged by that other goal. So green on the inside, taking over as they come on. He's looking strong. He's looking strong. He's looking strong. So green is in first, followed by gold, followed by green. But there's a red on the inside. Look like he's going to occupy the third position. But let's focus on that athlete in first. It's green. Lane number 2 coming down and he's striding. Just about 80 meters to go. It's green. Will he be challenged by the athlete of gold on the outside? It looks like that athlete of red on the inside is going to make a challenge for second. But look at that green in lane number 2. I'm going to call it now. He's going to take this one handsomely. 116 of green. First. 44 of gold. Second. And 178 of red in third. That's the order. And then in fourth, we have 179 of Red House. That's the grade 4 boys doing their 400 meters. And we have 2 other athletes, one of green and one in red, having their own race. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It looks like the Red House athlete there, 180. Creeping up and taking that one over 112 of green. So that's it for the grade 4 boys doing their 400 meters.
Thank you, Ketway. As we move to event number 9, 400 meters grade 3 girls. Our record holder, Cleopatra Perry of Red House, time 109.84 seconds in the year 1997. Our sponsors, Eddie's Barbecue, Bull's Gym, Marsha Bramble, Richard's promotion, Catherine Webb and Karen Cranston, also Urge Polius. And those are the sponsors for the grade 3 girls. The lane assignments will wait. Don't forget, 58 events on the cards for this afternoon. We are down to event number 9. We haven't had a record this afternoon that was broken as yet, so hopefully it's early still. We still have 49 events more to go, so early in the day.
Very early in the day, though. Still way off from the closing into and the end of this meet. We're still at the top. And we're seeing the lanes just being assigned to the athletes. Now we see in lane 2 we have gold. In lane 3 we got red. In lane 5 gold, 6 red, 8 gold, and 9 red. So 7, 4, and 1 is vacant.
So we see 3 athletes of gold and
Topside.
3 of red.
On your marks. Lane 6 up to the white line.
Lane 5.
Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 3 girls. In lane number 9, red. In lane 7 is gold. 6, red. Gold, 5. And lane 2 and 1, red and gold respectively. Out front, passing the 50-meter yards. Red house on the inside. Gold is looking good. Challenged by the other gold on the outside in lane number 9. But nonetheless, on the inside, things are happening. Gold is overtaking red for second place as red is still out front on the far end in lane number 9. But we'll see as they moved away from the 200-meter mark. And they come around. Red is still there. Gold is looking good on the inside. She's going to pose some difficulties to the athlete of red on the outside. But Gold is saying, I will take this one as she comes down the final 100-meter mark. Gold is still there. She's still pushing. Red has slowed up somewhat. Gold has gone into position number 1, and she maintains just about a 5-meter from red and red. Red on the inside in lane number 3. In lane number 9 is red, but out front is gold. Number 27 of Gold House, she maintains her lead, and she will take the gold. The young athlete, number 27 of gold. Number 8, that's 166 of red and 155 of red, silver, and bronze. The grade 3 girls, here still to come. There are 2 gold athletes, 28 of gold and 29 of gold. And they have just completed. We're still waiting on one of the athletes. She's making her way in her own time, but it's a difficult one. And we could bring her in. Give her a round of applause. At least she tried. She's making her way. Round of applause for the athlete of red. We have to encourage them, of course. 400 meters is a very difficult race indeed. And at least she made it home. 167 of red completing the grade 3 girls, event number 9. As we move to event number 10, the 400 meters grade 3 boys. Our record holder, Karen Powell of Greenhouse in the year 1993 in a time 1:03.54 seconds. Our sponsors, Winston Perry, the Honorable Spencer Brand, Richard Promotions, and Clevis Nisbet. Those are our sponsors for the grade 3 boys. And Rudy, things are heating up, and you yet to go to the 60 meters where we'll have the little ones having a little dash down the track.
Yes, those are the exciting ones. The kindergarten who are making the debut here for the first time. And they would be very exciting as well. We have some information for you. The Student Body Council raffle. And adults is only $5. And the prices are Chop Shop, PD Many, and they're brunch for 2 at Park Hyatt, 2 nights for 2 at Oali, 1 night for 2 at Mount Nevis, 1 necklace set from Fashion Capital, lunch at Buddy's Cafe, lunch at Vegan Spot, hairstyle and gift, seashells and things. Raffle children is only $2 and adults $5, and they get cake from 4 Seasons. So children raffle, they can get a cake from 4 Seasons. For the adults, they have Chop Shop. They got brunch for 2 at Park Hyatt, 2 nights for 2 at Oali, 1 night for 2 at Mount Nevis, 1 necklace set from Fashion Capital,
Trackside.
lunch from Buddies, as we go trackside.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 3 boys. Record holder Carney Powell back in the year 1993. Let's see what had happened. 3 athletes are in this one. 2 of gold and 1 of red. Gold is out front. Red is looking to challenge gold just now as they pass the 300 meter mark, and red has passed gold. Gold on the inside of the track in lane number 1. He's all alone behind his counterpart in gold. Red is moving away from the 200 meter mark, having the lead. And would he maintain this lead? He's still being challenged by the athlete of gold in lane number 3. But lane number 1 is all alone by himself, coming around for the final 100 meter dash. Would Red maintain his lead, or would Gold make a run for it at the last minute? It's left to be seen. Red is slowing down. Gold is saying, I would want to take this one. Would Gold creep up on the Red? Would Gold do that? It doesn't look so. Red, he looks back and see, well, Gold is not going to catch me today. So he's going to take the gold. Number 170 of Red House, he'll take the gold, followed by Gold. Number 35 will take the silver. And the young chap there of Gold House, he will settle for the bronze. And that's the conclusion of the 400 meters for the grade 3 boys. Rudy, as we get set for the 60 meters, it's a good time to tell you what is there at the school bar. There's hot dogs, $5, and drinks menu, chubby, $3, bag drink, $3, water, $5, and all local drinks are $5. We have for local drinks, passion fruit, lemonade, carrot, ginger beer, sorrel, fruit punch, and tamarind. Those are at the school bar. And the snacks are chips, assorted chips, $3, popcorn, $4, cotton candy, $5, popping candy, $4, lollipops are $1 and $8. And the toys and games, the bouncing castle, $2 to get in, lucky dip, $2, slime, $4, puppet bracelet, $4, bubbles, $4, and tops are $8. Woody, as you take your attention in the infield.
And you see the athletes taking their medals from our patron, Miss Cleopatra Perry, our past student and athlete who have left some records on the books as well. And she's there doing the medal presentation alongside the headmistress, Miss Janice Whitaker Richards. And while you're at the bar, remember to check out the Body Council raffle. And the adults is only $5. And they got prices from Chop Shop, a petty money from the chop shop, and they got the brunch for two from Park Hyatt. 2 nights from the Wally. 1 night for 2 at Mount Nevis. 1 necklace set from Fashion Capital. Lunch at Buddy's Cafe. Lunch at Vegan Spot. Hairstyle and gift from Seychelles and things. And the children, they can get a ticket for $2 and cake. They can win a cake from Four Seasons Resort. So while you're at the bar, ask about the raffle, which is the Student Body Council raffle, and they will be happy to sell you your ticket. So that is out the way. And now we are seeing event number 11. The athletes are coming down for the kindergarten girls. Record holder, Nikidra Nisbet of gold, in a time of 09.74 seconds in the year 2002. Sponsors for this one, Legacy International, PEO, Miss Zanella Claxton, and Keith Swanston. Those are the sponsors for event number 11, which is the 60 meters kindergarten girls. We say good afternoon to all our viewers, home and abroad, in the diaspora, over in the US of A, United Kingdom, and wherever you are. We say good evening to those of you in England. Good afternoon to you in America. And wherever we are, whatever time of day it is for you, we say good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. And we hope that you're enjoying the Ivor Walters Primary School Sports Meet, coming to you live from the Mundo Track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium, right here in the Long Point area. Kindergarten boys, 60 meters. And they are lining up. And the lane assignment will be downstairs with the shorts. So we won't be able to give you that. We'll just call them as we see them. And we won't be able to tell you the students at this moment. But they are setting up for the 60 meters. Crowd is building nicely. People coming into the ground nicely in different colors, showing their colors for their children and their respective athletes. And it's good to see nice crowd here at hand for this sports meet in the year 2023. We're with the starter, Delvin Phillip. He is up on the podium. And as soon as the lanes are assigned down there, see one of our starters, Kervin Wallace, he's making sure that the right athlete is in the right lane. They look like we're seeing all the athletes being lined up. The boys are in the back. The girls, they will be doing it first. I can see red in 1, in 2 green, in 3 red, in 4 gold, 5 green, 6 green, 7 gold, 8 red, and 9 is gold from my advantage point here. Looking down at the lane assignment. 60 meters. These are the babies of the school. We'll be doing it for the first time officially in the primary school section. Don't think they would have had any athletic sports prior to this one before, due to the pandemic we had. A lot of these kindergarten children haven't had the chance to come out to run. So it's a learning experience for them to run in the lanes, to listen for the sound of the gun to start. So it's going to be very interesting. You realize they always be the most exciting one in the races. They're not bothered by first, second, or third, even though they know that they're running for first, second, or third to be at the top. They usually get the fun out of it and enjoy themselves. Look at them just dancing down there
Track side.
as we go track side.
On your marks. Stand, 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 stand. Relax, relax, relax. On your marks. Stand, 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 stand. Set.
And they're off. Here they come now. Red, green, and gold. Coming down here. On the inside is red and green. Running shoulder to shoulder. Red and green looks good. Red is moving over now. Let's see who's it. Red is going to take the gold. Green takes silver. And gold take the bronze. And luckily we had security. They wanted more than 60 meters. But Vogo actually have seen it before and didn't want it to repeat. He stood there and make sure hold them in his arms before they get past him. Otherwise, it could have been a chase to catch them somewhere around by the 300 meters marker. Event number 11. Record being held by Ikija Nisbet of gold. The time of 09.74 in the year 2002. Event number 12, 60 meters kindergarten boys. Record holder Cameron Freeman of green. The time of 10.04 seconds in the year 2014. Sponsors are Legacy International and Lornette Thompson. So with 58 on the card and up to event number 12 now. If you would, those of you who come first, second, and third, you're asked to go by the medal presentation area and collect your medals. Finish line.
Track side.
Wait. I put up the flag now, man.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a kindergarten boy. Down the track they come. Green, red, and gold. Here they come. They're looking at each other now and again. But green is looking good. Challenged strongly by red. Green is challenged by red. Green is challenged by red. Green takes the gold. Red takes silver. And it looks like a goal that takes the bronze in the end. Oh, boy. That looked like little Kezran. Little Kezi. Well, well, well. And Kezi also sponsored this race as well, 60 meters kindergarten boy. So Ezra seems as though he got his money back. He defended the money. 60 meters winner went down to young Kezi in all green there. Green top and green tracks. And yeah, he's the blood of a brown. He's good. Family. Why are you running better than Kezi?
UT.
So that's event number 12.
The positions. Positions.
60
for these
meters
girls.
kindergarten boys just completed. So we're event number 13 now.
Yes, it's the 60 meters grade 1 girls. Record holder Kylie Clark of Red House, 10.24 seconds back in 2013, some 10 years ago. Sponsors Legacy International, Get Locked with Keisha, Teresa Brown, Raj & Sons Auto Repair. If you want to sponsor a race, as I said, you can still do so, only $40. So you can do so by the schools bar and kitchen, and of course support the schools bar and kitchen. I'm waiting for the menu. I'm waiting for the menu for the schools bar and kitchen. Or you can check us by the Digibooth to make your sponsorship of $40 just for race. So it's the grade 1 girls.
Finish line at a,
As we ready to go trackside, we have some 9 athletes. So each house is represented with their 3 athletes per house. So we're just waiting on the starter. Yes, we're waiting on the starter to witness the grade 1 girls doing their 60 meters. And up next, after the 60 meters, we should see the 1200 meters
Track
distance
side.
races.
track side.
All right, track side.
On your marks. Sit. No, relax. Don't go
Relax. I guess there was a little tension there at the starting point.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a grade 1 girls in their 60 meters. As they come down, look at that athlete on the outside of greenhouse. You're going to be a challenge. It's green. It's green and green. Whoa. Well, from my vantage point, it looks like that athlete 86, followed by athlete at 87, but I'm not an official, so the timers and the judges will have that one to work out. But from my vantage point, it looks like that athlete of 86 taking that one. But we just have to wait and see from the officials. That one needed a photo finish, but that was a quick race. I wanted the record was broken for that one. Just waiting on the timers to signal to me. 10.24 was the record to break. 10.99. Oh, wow. So that record still stands for another year. Yes, so from my vantage point, that athlete of 86 of Greenhouse taking that one, followed by 87 of Greenhouse. That's from my vantage point. I don't know what the officials will say, but that's from my vantage point. If there are any corrections, of course, they will let me know. But that was the grade 1 girls. That was a quick race, as there was a battle for first and second. Well, I see the athletes, it looks like they've been lined up to take their medals. Remember, after each race, the athletes will get their medals. Right there on the podium, presented to them by the patron, Miss Cleopatra Perry, past athlete of the Ivor Walters Primary School.
Hold on the girls.
So it looks like there's a little tension in the crowd. People anxious to know who won that race.
Track side.
As we go track side.
On your marks.
60-meter boys.
Come on. Relax. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. It's the grade 1 boys in there. 60 meters as they come down. Who is it going to be? Looks like ready, looks like goal. Look at that goal outside. They're huffing and popping. Who is it? It looks like going to be, but that red house athlete is going to take that one. Followed by that goal house athlete.
Take it easy, Caldi.
And it looks like we're in third. Man, that athlete of goal house was pumping. He was huffing and puffing. Young Caldi. Yes, record holder was Alje Gishar.
Bojo should have been here.
9.92 seconds back in 2020. Sponsors, Legacy International, Sandy's Fried Chicken, and Caldi Sage. Those are the sponsors for that race. I wonder if that record was broken. Let me check on the, okay, no, that record still stands. So that was the 60-meter grade 1 boys. So let's peep on the podium and see, okay, yeah, man, we were right. Athlete of 86. Yes, taking that gold, followed by 87 second, and then we have the goal loss athlete in third. So we were right.
Now we're going to get into some endurance races. Now we're going to kick it off here with the Open Girls 1200 meters. That's the next event schedule. Record holder, Kishona Merritt of red time, 4 minutes 45.34 seconds in the year 2013, some 10 years ago. This race is sponsored by Bonnie Chiverton and J. Calvin Foy. Endurance race now, the 1200 meters open. And until those athletes make their way down, I'm sure they just had the 60 meters with the little ones. And they're going to have a little time. So in the meantime, we're going to take you up to the DJ. And he is going to give us some music in the meantime until we come back down with the athletes for the 1200 meters endurance race.
Sports Day, we're ready. Meet the on the starting line. But now it's time. Let's go, let's go.
Today's meet would not have been possible without the kind contributions from our proud sponsors. And we say a hearty thank you to Paul's Gym, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Dylan Swanston, The Finnish Touch, Iona Powell, Tasty Jamaican Bakery, Marsha Bramble, Winston Perry, Nicholas Mills, Legacy International, Lornette Thompson, Vernine Williams, Conrad Clark, Brem Liebert, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Dr. Ambrose James, Roger Brown, Her Worship Yasmin Clark, Deborah Morris, the Tyson and Walwyn family, Carlisle Clark, Bonnie Shiverton, Troy Powell, Jamoy Prentice, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Top Wash Car Rental, Lisa Prentice, Tropical Blossom Nursery, Tamisha Sadler, Claudia Sadler, Sam's Trucking Services, Zulu's 24-hour plumbing services, Claxton Services, Top Secret Bus Services, Honorable Spencer Brand, Mervyn Powell, Warren Pemberton, Hanley's Plumbing, Spiders Auto, Get Locked with Keisha, Roselle Liebert, the Bank of Nevis Limited, Shia Lawrence, Mrs. Shelissa Bartlett Charles, PEO Miss Zanella Claxton, Carl Claxton, Raj and Son Auto Repair, CJ's Electrical, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Richard's Promotion, Jasmine Webb, Her Honor Hyleta Liebert, Faye Walters, Caldy Sage, J. Calvin Foy, Shavoy Powell, Randy Elliott, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Level Up, Nicola Fraser, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and an annual sponsorship in memory of Shaheem A.C. Farrell, Nutsy's Landscaping Services, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cranston. We, the staff and parents and star athletes, say a hearty thank you for your continued support over the years.
Check 1, 2. Yes, I just want to say a special good afternoon once again to the various primary school who came out to support the Ivor Waters Primary School. I'm seeing the Joycean Library Primary, also seeing the Charlestown Primary. Cicely Brown Integrated is here. Yes, don't forget also you could check out the school bar, check out the school kitchen, get something to eat, get something to drink. I'm also seeing the Ivor Waters Primary School PTA corner. They are here also. Don't forget the student body is having a raffle. Just $5 for adults and $2 for children.
More.
If you're on the outside and you're trying to get in, it's just $10 easy for adults, $5 for children.
Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound, burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. When you depart, keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Drowning in an endless sea. Take some time and stay with me. Keep me in the strength of your arms. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me safe. We need light. We need
Yes, don't forget it's about the Ivor Waters Primary School Annual Sports Fest right here at the Navy Athletic Stadium, aka the Mundo Track. And we're under the acting patronage of one Miss Cleopatra Perry, past athlete and student of the Ivor Waters Primary School, as we get set for the 1200 meters open females.
Keep me close, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me in the warmth of your love when you depart. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Drowning in an endless sea. Take some time and stay with me. begging, no make them take advantage of you. Nah, 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 yeah. Young girl going to school, yeah. No follow nobody. Cause that man where you call you sexy could be twice your daddy. Man, no time you fly greater. Plus your mama don't have it. Please me, I beg you, no make them come mess up your body. And you dirty man, you dirty man. Leave the people picnic them alone. You dirty man, you know it's wrong. So leave the people picnic them alone. It's a disgrace, man. Ooh, you're just a waste man. A waste man.
Track side.
Hey, mommy, you feel listen to your daughter. Cause you tell us you know.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's the open girls, 1,200 meters. As they make their way around. And remember, it's some 3 laps around this track. 3 complete laps. The track is just about 400 meters in circumference. And it's 3 laps around the track. We see Goal. She's leading the way with a nice long plait tapping her on her shoulders as she go across. And there's that greenhouse athlete who is right next to her. Then red, green, gold, and red in a bundle there in the back. So, the first 100 and just about 200 meters completed now by that Gold House athlete in the front. And coming around, very, not a real strong pace for the first lap. As they come around, it's Gold leading the way, followed by Green. Green is just staying close. That when it comes down to the final lap, she could probably increase and see if she can take the Gold House athlete. But in the meantime, Gold is in command. She's leading the way. And the others are more or less in a bundle, just like how they will be in their classroom. They're just next to each other and probably just watching the 2 athletes go out front, not out. They know their strategy, where they're going to strike. And they know it's 3 laps around, so they're just about completing lap number 1. And they see the 2 fingers of Corvin Wallace signaling 2 more laps. 2 more laps to go as they make their way around. It's Gold, followed by Green. Then Green, Red, Gold, Red, Red, Green. All in close range in the back section. As they come around, going around there in lap number 2. And let's see what would happen if they would remain the same position or they would just actually begins to make their move. It's Gold, still leading the way with another 300 meters to go in lap number 2. Gold, green, green, red, gold, red, red, green. They are now separating from the bundle. Is the athletes, the set of athletes that was in the back. Some 6 athletes that was together. They now separate themselves. So we are seeing gold, green, green, red, gold, red, green, red. So green and gold, those are the 2 to watch as they make their way around. They're in very close range is the gold and the green up front. So we should see a good finish, at least a challenging run for lap number 3. So they're coming down the 100 meters straight away now to complete lap number 2. We see the red house athlete and the green house athlete in the back. They are now making up the stagger. And this one is setting up to be interesting. It's Gold. That Gold house athlete, she have led from the start. The green has stood next very close to her. She is not worried about getting out too quick. And that's the whistle for the final lap. Final lap. So green is closely. Red is making up too. Here comes another green, then another goal. And here comes red, completing lap number 2. We have 2 more athletes still to complete lap number 2. But up front, it's shoulder, just about head, toes and heels there between the goal house athlete in the lead and the greenhouse in second. I think green is planning her day. Goal is smoothly moving along. Green, she tries to make a move on the inside and goal fill the gap. And green says no. Green begins to move and moves well. And she is running away from the rest. Now she's looking some distance to actually catch a breath and finish, but she has made a good move. And now goal have seen a distance about 40 meters in the lead. And let's see if green gonna go for the record here. With just about 105 meters to go. Green coming down the final straightaway now. There's another green, makes a move on the goal house in second place. And she takes second place position. And she's running very briskly as she comes down the stretch now. So it's green coming down, followed by green. Then goal as they come down here. This one is not yet over. And let's see what would happen here. It's green and green. Green and green as they're coming in. Green and green as they're coming in. The beads bouncing in the air and the ribbon flying in the breeze. But the beads is going to get over the ribbon. Beads on. Green takes gold. Green takes silver. And there's a buzz for this. Bronze. And gold take bronze. Wow. Close. And here comes red. And let's see what happened up at the back of the track now. We see there's another red coming around to approach the 100-meter stretch. And there's a red in the back. She's walking. Walkathon would have been done about a week ago. Now she begins to run. And she didn't make that trip for the walkathon, so she had a piece of that. Now she begins to run. Let's see what would happen. Who would be the final one? Would it be green? Would it be red? There's a green and a red in the back. The red is moving up nicely. And as soon as she go past green, green would realize what's happening here. What is happening here? Green said, what is happening here? And she make a run for it now. Down the straightaway there she come. Green and red, green and red, red and green, green and red. Green looks good. Red is still coming. Green looks good. And green is coming all the way to the wire. Green made sure that she didn't be the last one. And here comes red now. Let's see what red can do. Let's see if she has something for the 100-meter save up here. As she come down, red is pumping nicely. Give her a round of applause. Red house. She's showing that the 100 meters might just be her race. And she give you a little piece for what to come a little later on. That's complete. The open girls, 1,200 meters. And next we should see the 1,200 meters open boys. You'll get your skateway. Do you have the sponsors for that event?
Yes, we have the 1,200 meters open girls. Record holder was Kishonia Merritt of Red House. The time of 4 minutes 45.24 seconds some 10 years ago in 2013. And the sponsors for that event were Bonnie Shiverton and J. Calvin Foy. And of course, as I said, if you want to sponsor a race, it's only $40 to sponsor a race. You can still do so. So don't feel left out. Don't feel left out. It's only $40 to sponsor a race. And in the meantime, I have some scores. I have some scores after the 300 meters, just the 300 meters. We have Red House. Red House massive. It's somebody I want here, but I realize a little team. Red House on 6 points. Red House. 6. SIXERY 6. In second place, we have Greenhouse. Greenhouse on 9 points. And leading away by some 10 points. Gold House on 19 points. That's after the 300 meters as we go trackside.
On your mark.
And they're off. Is it 1,200 meters open, boys? Record holder Jamari Clark of Greenhouse, 4 minutes, 11.64 seconds back in 2014. And the sponsors for this race are Legacy International and J. Calvin Foy. Remember, this is a 400-meter track, international standards. So the athletes will journey around 3 times. 3 times around the track. Yes, as we see some 8 athletes competing in this event. We see Green leading the way, followed by, it looks like Green. You see, it's very difficult for us to recognize the athletes when they are wearing the white tops. So Green in front, and we have 2 athletes in their white tops in second and third respectively, followed by Gold, Red, another athlete in a white top, and Red. Yes, so we see 2 Greenhouse athletes leading the way. They're setting the pace. It looks like they're having a conversation. And we see the athlete in third place. Yes, I might stick a pin. The athlete in third place, he came first in lightning fast speed for the 400 meters. So let's see if he had something left in the tank to at least pull something in his 1200 meters as well as he goes into second place. So they just completed lap number 1. As they in lap number 2, it's Green. Okay, that athlete of Green has overtaken and overtaken again. So it's safe to say we have a little bundle at the front with those 3 athletes. Oh my, one has started walking. Yes, so that little Greenhouse athlete is still leading away. And he's looking over his shoulder. I guess he's running a strategic race. As they come around, approaching the 100-meter mark. 100-meter mark. After this is 1 more lap to go. Let's see who have endurance. Let's see who have endurance. The clock is ticking. Let's see who have endurance. Remember, the time to beat is 4 minutes, 11.64 seconds. Let's see who have the endurance. And the whistle goes. And the whistle goes. Well. Let's see what will happen here. That athlete of Greenhouse. Yes, we see the 2 athletes of Greenhouse in front. Well, that Greenhouse in second place, he took off very quickly, but that other athlete of Greenhouse, that young one, the short one, he took back over the lead. Let's see what happened. 200 meters to go. 200 meters to go. Let's see what will happen. Remember, he said, oh, that athlete is taking over once again. Let's see if we have something left in the tank. But that athlete in that green shirt, he's very determined. Let's see what will happen. Just about 120 meters to go. 120 meters to go. Rudy say, bet me that's going to be something upset. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this. As they come out, just about 60 meters to go. Is that athlete of Greenhouse. And he won that 400 meters handsomely. He's going to take this 1200 meters handsomely. So that athlete of Greenhouse taking it record, no. But that was a wonderful race. Woody, you were right. You were right. So Green taking first, Green taking second. And we have an athlete of Gold. Look like he's going to take third. I don't think that athlete of Red House will catch him anytime soon. So Gold, athlete number 52, taking third. And Red 189 taking fourth. We still have some athletes on the track. Some are walking, some are running, some former athletes. So let's go. Let's finish the race. Let's finish the race. I think that you can give points from first to fifth. Yes, so we see the athlete of Red House 194 taking fifth. I see the mother of the athlete that came in first. I wonder where did he get that athletic ability from? I know it from you. I know it from you. It's from the brown side. From your side? No, not from your side. Oh, the father. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can't be from she. She can't run on the track. The only thing she can do is run she mouth. Can't run on the track. All right, you see the athletes coming in. Yes, athlete 180 is going to be a challenge for 7th. And 8. Look at that. Yes. Yeah, goals athlete creeping at the end. Athlete 61 creeping at the end of that athlete 180. Any more on the track? All right. So that's it for the 1200 meters open boys. The record holder was Jamari Clark. And as you can see, that record was not broken. So that record has lived to see another year. Because who knows, it might be broken next year. The sponsors, Legacy International and J. Calvin Foy. And as I said before, if you want to sponsor a race, you can still do so. Only $40. $40 to sponsor a race. As we move on, we're going to get into some sprints. First, we're going to have the 150 meters, the grade 2 girls. And then we're going to get into some 200 meters. And then we're going to have some relays, the 4x100 meters. And then we're going to get into my favorite race, along with Rudy, our favorite race, Intermission. Oh, yeah. And then after the intermission, we're going to have the 80 meters, 800, the 100 meters, and then we bring down the curtains with the 4x4.
Don't forget,
still some action to come.
Don't forget the Student Body Council raffle. You can get a ticket down there by the bar. Adults, $5 for your tickets. And the prices is that they get a price from the chop shop. And they get brunch for 2 at Park Hyatt. That's across the waters. 2 nights for 2. Make sure you hear the word 2. 2 nights for 2 at Owali. 1 night for 2 at Mount Nevis. 1 necklace set from Fashion Capital. And lunch at Buddy's Cafe. Lunch at Vegan Spot. A hairstyle and gift at Seashells and Things. And for the children, raffle is only $2. They can get a cake from the Four Seasons Resort. So make sure, adults, bear in mind, if you win a night, it's going to be a night for 2. Self-dancing can't work in this one. If you ain't got nobody to take, ask your neighbor. Next, on the bar list we have here, we got hot dog for $5. In the bar, they have drinks. They got chubby for $3, back drink for $3, water for $5, local drinks, all $5. And these local drinks are passion fruit, lemonade, carrot, ginger beer, sorrel, fruit punch, and tamarind drinks. For the snacks, they have chips, assorted chips for $3, popcorn for $4, cotton candy for $5, popping candy for $4, and lollipops for $1 and $8. Toys and games, they got bouncing castle for $2 a bounce, lucky dip for $2, climb for $4, puppet bracelets for $4, bubbles for $4, tops for $8. Everything is here for the kids to enjoy themselves. Slime, pop, lollipop, ginger beer, everything what you don't see ask for. And I'm told that they got some lovely punch chowder over on the northern end of the ground by the bar. Goat water is out there as well. So I'm wondering how come the goat water and the conch chowder didn't make the list. So check them out. Now, the conch chowder and the goat water didn't make it on the list. What's the problem? What's the price? Oh, they didn't want to put the price on the sheet. They said $20 and $15. So it's Friday afternoon. I think most people would have been paid. And they said the goat almost out the pot. And so the conks. So they're getting down very close to the finish, down to the wire. So grab it early. So while we await the athletes to come off the top of the hill and come down on the track, it's a fine time, Mr. DJ, to play a tune or two or three or four, but no more before they get down here.
Me have a different hunger from me, you them burn. As daylight out on the road, me a pray me take time. Oh yeah, from me you them burn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mustn't turn up, mustn't belong. Hope they know not depend by love. Rain apart.
Yes, do remember, it's $2 a chance for the Bouncing Castle. Tickets are being sold at the PTA corner. $2 a chance if you're feeling generous and you want to buy about 20 tickets so we can give away to some kids. We appreciate that. All right, back to the DJ.
Protect them and be there for them, mother. Every day them smile, be get brother. Oh, they must know I'm their hero. I'll be there, me want to share. Me and them have to spend enough time. And some of phone, still I go home. Even if I don't have a dime. No, me now gonna let my kids know, sir. Some things got to give. Can't be alive and make them suffer. My youth, them have believe me going harder.
Check 1, 2.
Yes, my youth, them.
Yesterday you had it. The Bouncing Castle is here live and lively. Just $2 for a little bounce inside the Bouncing Castle. Also the accepting donations. If you're an adult and you just want to donate something, you can donate to the PTA corner. They do accept those that jingles, but they prefer those that folds and tears.
Rain apart, I got it all. Happy work hard is a must. Cause me nah go home without them dinner. Some things got to give. No me no want go home without no dinner. My youth them a believe me going harder. Yes, my youth them a feel love them father. Protect them and be there for them mother. Oh, they must know I'm their hero. I'll be there, me want to share. Me and them have to spend enough time.
Yes, just let me give you the official list from the bar. Sorry, good afternoon, Miss Brown. I'm sorry that I didn't pick up my phone earlier. You sent it via WhatsApp. Yes, hot dogs $5, chicken $10, cook up with and without pork. Large $15, and the small is for $10. I know we must have had this in the house. So the cook up with and without pork, the large is for $15 and $10 is for the small. Conch chowder is $20, goat water $20, garlic bread $5, chicken and chips a little later, and that will be going for $15. So that's the main bar list in terms of the good food over there on the northern end of the ground. So you check them out. Hot dogs $5, chicken $10. Cook up with and without pork. Large for $15, small for $10. And if you can't come up with a 10, ask for a $5 share. Sure, they'll give you a little thing there as well. Conch chowder for $20, goat water for $20, garlic bread $5, chicken and chips. That's going to be coming a little later when the goat water and the chowder and all that has gone. So, check them out over there at the bar. And that's from the school bar, right over on the northern end of the ground.
Today's meet would not have been possible without the kind contributions from our proud sponsors. And we say a hearty thank you to Paul's Gym, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Dylan Swanson, The Finished Touch, Iona Powell, Tasty Jamaican Bakery, Marsha Bramble, Winston Perry, Nicholas Mills, Legacy International, Lornette Thompson, Vernine Williams, Conrad Clark, Brem Liebert, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Dr. Ambrose James, Roger Brown, Her Worship Yasmin Clark, Deborah Morris, the Tyson and Walwyn family, Carlisle Clark, Bonnie Shiverton, Troy Powell, Jamoy Prentice, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Top Wash Car Rental, Lisa Prentice, Tropical Blossom Nursery, Tamisha Sadler, Claudia Sadler, Sam's Trucking Services, Zulu's 24-hour plumbing services, Claxton Services, Top Secret Bus Services, Honorable Spencer Brand, Mervyn Powell, Warren Pemberton, Hanley's Plumbing, Spiders Auto, Get Locked with Keisha, Roselle Liebert, the Bank of Nevis Limited, Shia Lawrence, Mrs. Shelissa Bartlett Charles, PEO Miss Zanella Claxton, Carl Claxton, Raj and Son Auto Repair, CJ's Electrical, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Richard's Promotion, Jasmine Webb, Her Honor Hylita Liebert, Faye Walters, Caldy Sage, J. Calvin Foy, Shavoy Powell, Randy Elliott, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Level Up, Nicola Fraser, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and an annual sponsorship in memory of Shaheen A.C. Farrell, Nutsy's Landscaping Services, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cranston. We, the staff and parents and star athletes, say a hearty thank you for your continued support over the years.
Okay, we say paging athletes. We have in a PTA fundraise during intermission. So we are paging the following athletes to get themselves together, get under the tent. Jalen Bramble, Alicia Brooks, Latavia Woods, Kathleen Goodharry, Justin Miller, Anisha Jones, Jaden Christopher, and Rihanna Lemonte. You're asked to get yourself together for the PTA run race, which will be happening during intermission. Also, there will be the CBI Invitational Race. That's the Cicely Brown International Invitational Race, also happening at the intermission. So the athletes are asked to gather themselves, get yourselves together so we can have the race just as soon as intermission begins. We'll see the athletes are all lined up for the 150-meter race, grade 2 girls. And the assistant track meet is just giving them some final instructions. In the meantime, the record holder, Keela Williams of Greenhouse, in the year 2020, in the time 24.18 seconds. Our sponsors, Vernon Williams, J. Calvin Foy, and Kimoy Clark. Event number 17. Remember, there are some 58 events on the cards for this afternoon.
Yes, paging all the athletes around the grounds. You're asked to report back to the athletes' tent area. All the children who are running, you're asked to report back to the athletes' tent area.
Track side. Track side. Finish line. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. 150 meters. Grade 2 girls out front in lane number 9. We see yellow, gold on the outside, on the inside. It looks like red and red, followed by green, but gold on the outside. She's making a run for it. Will she come first? Will she be challenged by green on the inside? Green, red, and gold. Gold looking good, but green, number 2662 of green, taking the gold, and gold taking second, red taking the bronze. There's 156.87 of green taking the gold, 21 of gold taking silver, and the red athlete taking the bronze. Event number 18, 150 meters, grade 2 boys. Our record holder, Kimani Lawrence of Red House, in the time 23.37 in the year 2020. Our sponsors, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Red Out Trucking, and Baco Services. The athletes are set, but we're still waiting. And there's some final tabulations being done at the finishing line. So we'll have to wait a bit, the starter. From our vantage point, it seems like we have
Track side.
2 green, 2 gold, 2 red. We have a yellow flag at the finish line. Just trying to sort out the athletes and their respective positions. In the meantime, our sponsors, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Red Out, Trucking Service, and Baco Services. They are the sponsors for the 150 meters grade 2 boys. We have a go at the finish line.
All right, track side. On your mark. Set. Relax. Stand up, stand up. Let's go again. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 2 boys. Looking good out of the blocks. Quickly. Red. Challenged by gold on the outside, green on the inside, but red is still looking good. Red is looking good, and he's been challenged by gold on the outside, but red is still holding his own. Gold is looking to grab red. Gold will go beat red. No, red and no. It's a close one. Too close to call, but from our vantage point, it seemed like the athlete of gold would have jumped ahead of red just about the finish line. So it's too close for us to call, but nonetheless, we'll have to wait on the photo finish for that one. 24 of gold, 164 of red. 150 meters, grade 2 boys. Event number 18 has just been concluded.
Event number 19 is the grade 3 girls, 200 meters. And the record holder, Karina Tyson of green, In the year 2006, in a time of 31.54 seconds. Sponsors for this race is the Finish Touch, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cranston. Those are the sponsors. As I say, good afternoon to Warren Rascap up there in Northampton, watching us live here at the Bundle Track. And all those who in England, Moses Webb and his family, Jacqueline and Martin, and all those in England, Aaron, and all divisions and those who are in tune in England, we say a pleasant good evening to you as you watch us here live from the Mundo Track here at the Long Point area. Those of you in the US of A, Gigi, Aris, Maggie, and Sonia, my sister over there in Chicago, watching us live. We say pleasant good afternoon to all of you. I hope that you're enjoying the meet. It's your old school. The Ivor Walters, in your days, it would have been Prospect Primary. And let me just send out a message here to PTA fund race athlete Kylie Wilkin of gold, Jalen Bramble, red, Elijah Brooks,
Chuck
of
side.
green. As we go trackside. Finish line is not ready yet. Sata. Also we have Katilia Gishari green, Justin Miller green, Anaja Jones gold, Jaden Christopher of green, and Rihanna Timota of red. You're asked to get yourselves ready for the fun race during the intermission. Also the Cicely Brown International, they'll be doing a race as well. So a lot of action during intermission. We're not yet ready at the finish line. So yes, I was just finishing up with all our Brown Hillians and people who have been to the Ivor Walters Primary overseas. But I must say, the man Walty and Yellow.
Chuck side.
Not yet. With the man Walty and the Yellow man over there in the US of A. Also Jaga up there in England. All the guys. Near and far, we say good afternoon as we go track side.
Chuck side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 3 girls as they make their way around the turn here. Red looks good up front, followed by gold on the inside. This is going to be shaping up nicely here. It's red up front, but gold is challenging strongly. There's a red and a green on the inside in lane 1 and 2. As they come around the turn now, down the straight away they come, shoulder to shoulder. It's red and gold, red and gold, red on the outside and gold on the inside. It's going to be a close one for the finish here. As they come down, they're still close. Gold is striving hard. Red is holding on. As they come down towards the line here, who's going to be? Oh, what a rush. Gold takes gold, red takes silver, and red is going to take the bronze in the end. Well done by the Gold House athlete there. And here comes gold and green. Come on, green. Come on, green. Finish it, green. Finish it, green. Seem to be having a leg problem there, the greenhouse athlete, and she just realized that she just got to just walk it across to finish it. That's event number 19. 200 meters, grade 3 girls. Record holder in that one was Karina Tyson of green in a time of 31.54. And that record still stands. That's since 2006. The sponsors for that race was the Finish Touch, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cranston. Event number 20 on the card is 200 meters, grade 3 boys. Record holder Leon Thompson Jr. of green in a time of 30.14 seconds in the year 2018. Sponsors for this one, Conrad Clark, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Red Out Trucking and Baco Services. And they are the sponsors for event number 20 And that's for the grade 3 boys. Remember some 58 event on the card.
Track side.
Track side. Track side. Event number 20. Grade 3 boys. Lane 1, Tiandre Freeman. Here in lane 2. Green.
Track
Lane
side.
4. Harold Marshall. Red.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's 4 athletes in this one. In lane 2, we see Tandre Freeman. In lane 2, in lane 3, Dakar Marshall. In lane 6, we got Ezra Hanley. And in lane 9, we see Jezron Arden. As they come around the turn now, on the outside is goal. Red on the inside in lane number 3. As they come down here, it's goal and red. They're running nicely. They're coming together. It's goal and red. Goal on the outside. Red on the inside. They're looking so close. It's going to be a nail-biting finish. It's going to be too close to call. Let's see what happened here. To the way. Oh, what a rush. It looked like goal takes goal. Red takes silver. And the bronze is in the air. And goal take the bronze. Well done there by young Hanley. He took the goal. Number 35, Ezra Hanley. He took goal. And going for the silver was Dakar Marshall of red. And then taking the bronze was Jazion Arden. He took the bronze for event number 20, the grade 3 boys. Coming up next, event number 21.
Yes, event number 21, the grade 4 boys. The grade 4 girls in the 200 meters record holder, Nikidra Nisbet, 30.44 seconds back in 2006. If my maths is right, some 17 years ago. Brem Liebert, Warren Pemberton, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, Chevron Nisbet, the Honorable Troy Liebert are the sponsors for this one. The athletes in this race, Sonia Brown, Kiana Williams, Shakwana Isbijade, Gianna Paris, Cherise Letouche, Sienna Clark, Zenobia Johnson, Taylor James, and Natania McDonald. Those are the athletes in this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Track
8,
side.
9 athletes.
Track side. Track side.
Yes, just waiting for the signal from the finish line.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's the 200 meters in the grade 4 girls. In the 200 meters as they come on, 100 meters completed. It looks like gold in front on the outside, followed by red on the inside. But on the inside, we see an athlete of gold as well. And we see green as well coming down the back stretch. On the straightaway, it looks like goal and goal. It looks like goal and goal. Who's it gonna be? It's goal, it's goal, it's goal, it's goal. It's goal, it's goal, it's goal, it's goal, it's goal, it's goal. It looks like it's gonna be a 1, 2, 3 punch for Goal House. So goal number 39 takes goal, 38 takes second, and 42 of goal takes third. So Goal House, from my vantage point, winning that one in a 1, 2, 3 punch. 38 followed by 39. Or 39 followed by 38 and athlete number 42. Yes, so Goal House winning all out in that race. 1, 2, 3. They will occupy all 3 spots on the podium in the 200 meters grade 4 girls. Increase Nisbet was the record holder. Let me check and see if the record was broken. Okay, no. So that record still stands for another year at least.
Petri, that was a very rich race. All gold, no silver.
Oh, yes. All gold, no silver.
All gold, no silver. Gold, gold. Gold take silver. Gold take bronze. It was a very rich race with all golds.
Oh, yes. And remember, gold is in the lead. Remember, I had some scores earlier after the 300 meters. Still waiting for some scores. We had Red House on 6 points. Green House on 9 points. And Gold House leading away with 19 points. We're still awaiting some scores. Miss Paris. Miss Paris, behave yourself. Behave yourself.
The athlete of gold. She needs something.
Save the energy for next weekend. Save the energy for next weekend, all right? Yes, so the scores and the recorders, yes. Somebody, we need some more scores. She best dressed? Yes, congratulations to Ms. Paris, the best dressed Red House supporter in the stand. But anyway, let's get back to the grade 4 boys. They're staggered already in their 200 meters. Record holder Kenyon Freeman, Greenhouse. 29.34 seconds back in 2017. Bem Liber, Warren Pemberton, the Honorable Charles Liber are the sponsors. I see the white flag by the finish line. All right, we go track side.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. Is the grade 4 boys doing their 200 meters. 29.24 seconds is the record to beat as they approach the first 100 meters. And they come on, this one is looking quick. This one is looking quick. Look at that athlete on the outside. As they come on, 100 meters to go as they come on straight away. Who's it going to be? It looks like red in front on the outside. There's a Red House athlete on the inside as well. But that athlete on the outside of red, he looks strong. He looks strong. He looks like he's going to finish first. He's been challenged by the athlete of Green House on the inside. But that athlete of Red House is going to take that 178. Yes. So from my vantage point, red takes first, then green takes second, and red take third. That's from my vantage point. 178 first, 116 second. And that athlete of Red House, waiting to see the number. Jamie, 179 taking third.
Event number 23, the 200 meters grade 5 girls. Our record holder, Kevin Bartlett, in the year 1998. A time 28.24 seconds. Our sponsors, Brent Liben, Warren Pemberton, Richards Promotion, and Chevrolet Nisbet. Those are the sponsors for 200 meters grade 5 girls.
It's like everybody smiling away, boy. You love the race from Jamie. Jamie Liburd. He was the winner in that one. Congratulations to Miss Liebert. Jamie, he told me to keep my eyes on Jamie, and Jamie did really come true. The 200 meters grade 4 boys.
Track side. Track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good gun. Event number 23, the grade 5 girls, 200 meters. In out front is gold, and the inside is green, looking to make a run. And the inside of green is gold. Let's see what will happen as they come around the bend. 100 meters more to go down the stretch. Green is looking good. Gold is challenging in lane number 8, but green is holding her own still. Gold is coming. Green, gold, green. Green is look like she's going to take this one handsomely ahead by some 2 meters, but gold like she want to creep up on green. Oh, green, gold, gold, and gold. So green, from my advantage point, taking the gold, then gold, gold, and gold. So green taking gold, gold taking silver, gold taking bronze. Number 117, that's Keela Williams of Greenhouse taking the gold, followed by another gold athlete. What number? Out of 6? Oh. That's Lemaya Charles taking silver. And 47, Sharonay James taking the bronze. Event number 24, 200 meters grade 5 boys. Record holder Leon Thompson Jr. in the time 28.34 seconds. Our sponsor, Dr. Ambrose James, Nicholas and Michelle Hall. P.O. Ms. Danella Claxton, Carl Claxton, and the sponsorship in memory of Dolly Jones.
Track side.
We're not ready at the finish line, starter. So 28.34 seconds, that's the time to beat. We have I.J. Nisbet in lane number 1, lane number 2, Glasgow of gold, lane number 4, Jaden of Greenhouse. In lane number 6, Kimani of Red House. Lane number 8, Elliot of Gold House. And in lane number 9, Kelanji of Red House. And those are the lane assignments for the grade 5 boys as we await on the finish line. I can tell you, as we take our attention after each race, the distribution of medals in the middle, just below us, by our patron, Shani, Cleopatra Parry.
Track side.
We have a yellow flag at the finish lines, indicating now we're ready, Kervin. You have a go.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good gun. The grade 5 boys out looking handsomely, and the inside is red. Red is looking good. He's looking powerful, but the green is coming. But red and red and red. Green on the inside, but it doesn't look like there's a challenge here for the athlete of red. He's shining. He's pumping 200 meters. Oh, the grade 5 boys, just about 10 meters before, looking to break the record. Let me see what would happen. He's running good. 189 of red, completing that one. Followed by 187 of Red House, 53 of gold. That's Kimani Lawrence completing there for the Red House, taking the gold. Red, and gold. And that's the end of the 200 meters, grade 5 boys. Rudy, you take the grade 6.
Event number 25. Grade 5 girls. Event number 25, that's the grade 6 girls. And we see in lane number 1, Delaney Bramble of gold. In lane number 2, Jolie Keynes of red. Lane number 3, Trevencia Atherton of green. Lane number 4, Erisa Thomas of gold. Lane number 5, Mikira Patterson of red. In lane number 6, Malikwa Pete of green. And in lane number 8, we should see Destiny Collins. Those are the lane assignments for event number 25, which is the 200 meters grade 6 girls, race sponsored by the Finish Touch, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Chevrolet Nisbet. Those are the sponsors for event number 25 on the card, the grade 6 girls. 200 meters. Record holder for this one is Akila Bartlett of gold in the year 2020, 28.38 seconds. Nice cool afternoon here at the Mundo track for athletics event. As we see the athletes in the previous race just collected their medals, and immediately after the races, the medals are presented by our patron, Cleopatra Perry, past student and athlete of the Ivor Walters Primary, locally known as Shani, and she is here as our patron, and she is alongside the principal, Miss Whitaker Richards, Miss Janice Whitaker Richards, and she is the principal. Both of them are doing the presentation of the medals right there in the medal presentation area. Don't forget to check out the bar. They got a lot of eats and drinks. Pork, cook up with pork, cook up without pork, $10 and $15. And they had some goat water earlier and conch chowder. I think those were the fast-going food. And they also have hot dogs and all sort of things there for to eat. They also have bouncing castle for the little ones who is not too interested in the track event at the moment. You can see them over there bouncing around in the bouncing
Track
castle.
side.
We're not ready yet for track side. Finish line still finishing up their tally and the times and everything. As soon as we get that white flag, we'll tell the track side. In the meantime, the crowd has been a very good one. They've been involved, chanting on their athletes. And I can see Jabal, one of the track stewards up there, giving encouragement, how to strive and pump your arms. He's always been known for that, Jabal. Always been with the Ivor Walters School, whether at their sports meet or in the primary. He has always been involved. It's good to see so many people coming out to witness the event here this afternoon. Told that there was a race in town earlier, Some actually have a run for years. And I'm told some were taken away by ambulance. Some was put under a tree to cool off. All sort of things. Like driving a rusty nail in a board. Look out, you're gonna bend.
Rudy, the Honorable Youth and Troy Liburn. He was taking part in the race in town.
We saw Troy in a picture, but we didn't see him running. He made sure he took a picture.
He's scheduled to run. He was scheduled
Good afternoon.
to run.
Did Troy run?
Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. The grade 6 girls, as they make their way around now. It's red, green, gold, red. That's the order. As they come around the turn there, that greenhouse athlete out there is looking very good indeed. As she come around out there in lane number 5, it looked like, and she come down the straight right here. She's looking good. She's looking for the goal and looking for the record as well. As she's running nicely, but she's not challenged strongly by anyone else. But I will wait until we see who will get the silver and the bronze here. But green is going to take gold. Number 129 of green takes gold. Malikwa. She took the goal easily in the end. And here comes the final green athlete. Just making it across the line. It's been a tough job for the greenhouse athlete there. Very tough job. And that complete event number 25, grade 6 girls. Event number 26 is the grade 6 boys. And we see Javin Jeffers in lane 1 for red. Ronil Badley is of green, he's in lane 2. Justin Clark, he is in lane 3 for gold. DeAndre Watley for red, he's in lane 4. Daria Jeffers of green, he's in lane 5. Kevin Watley in lane 6 for gold. Jarian Bramble, lane 7 for red. And Limar Charles of gold is in lane 9. So we see that green took goal. Number
Track
1
side.
as we go track side.
On your mark. Set.
And the boys are off. So let's see what happened here now. It looks like Lima of Gold House out there leading the way as they make their way around the turn there, followed by Bramble as they come around. On the inside is red. As they come around and down the track, they come now. On the outside is still the Gold House athlete looking good. But here comes green. Here comes green coming down here. Oh, look at the greenhouse athlete. He's gold and green. Gold and green. Gold and green. Goal is going to take the goal. Or is it green? Very close finish there between number 131, which is Daria Jeffers of green, and number 60 of gold, who is Limar Charles. The judges will have to decide that one. It was close. It looked like gold. Green was there. Photo finish, somebody say in the crowd. Very difficult for us to call it here when it's a photo finish because we are just beyond the finish line. We're not dead over the line. So I would save that one for the judges. But it was a good finish from the grade 6 boys. And that race was completed. And the record holder for that one was Gabriel Howell. In the year 2015, 28.24 seconds. Race that was sponsored by Dr. Ambrose James, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Shalisa Charles, and all sponsorship in memory of Shaheem A.C. Farrell. He too was a past student of the Ivor Walters, young Farrell. So we are seeing they will go in order. So that one really went, taking goal was Lima Charles of Goal House, took goal. And in second place was the Greenhouse athlete. And his name is Jeffers. That's Jeffers. He took the silver and the green. Green would have taken the bronze.
Okay, so that's it for the 200 meters.
And that complete all 200 meters. And so
we should be getting into the 4x1. That's what we
are getting into some 4x1. We got into grade 2 girls. And then we work our way up, right up until 5 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
Then that lovely word, INTERMISSION.
Oh, yeah.
It only means all official takes a break and athletes. But we have some exhibition between the intermission coming up as well. And I'm told that the neighboring school, which is the Cicely Brown International, they will be partaking here as well. Remember, they are just a fence and a road away from the Ivor Walters Primary, so they are neighbors. They too will have their sports meet. And, you know, these athletes from the Cicely Brown, they usually represent us in the Special Olympics. So, PTA Fun Races Athletic, Kylie Wilkin Gold. We got Jellan Bramble of red. So that's Jevan Bramble. Leja Brooks, Tavia Woods, Atilia, Good Hardy, Justin Miller, Leja Jones, Jaden Christopher, Rihanna Lamonta. Those are the ones who will be taking part in that special invitation, intermission presentation of athletics. Right here. So the 4x100 meters is coming up next. It's a good time to let the DJ put in a tune, let people know that he's still here.
Oh, yeah. Put in a tune, and in the meantime, I could put in a tune too. While I'm living. Yes, we have the 4x100 meters coming up next, and then we're going to have some intermission. 80 meters, 800. Then the 100 meters and the 4x4 coming up next after the intermission. Please support the bar, the school's kitchen. I'm yet to see the, where do you have the menu?
That's the Student Body Council raffle.
Yes, we have a Student Body Council raffle. Adults, $5. You have Chop Shop. You have the brunch for two at Park Hyatt, 2 nights for two at Wally.
What's up with the exhibition? Why the athletes went back?
Say that again.
Call room, the exhibition not going again. I see the athletes line up already, but they went back.
They are scheduled for the intermission time.
All right.
All right, we have the 1 night for two at Mount Nevis, 1 necklace set from Fashion Capital, lunch, Buddy's Cafe, lunch, vegan spot, and hairstyle and gifts, seashells and things. Raffle for the children is $2, cake from Four Seasons. So yes, please support the Student Body Council. Please support the Student Body Council and of course support the school's bar. I see the Bouncing Castle as well, support the Bouncing Castle as well. So as we wait for the 4x100 meters, we're just waiting for the athletes to get set up at the call room and of course get to the various stations.
So, Mr. DJ. In the meantime, we just want to wish everyone who is celebrating a happy birthday. And what a day to have a birthday on. We're not going to call any names. It's not a birthday request show. But we just want to say happy birthday to all those who are celebrating. Have a drink or 2 or 3 or 4, but please no more. Mr. DJ, For those who celebrating
Yes.
in
Give me
the audience,
something. Give me something.
give them something. Look like the DJ celebrating as well. He gone party. No sooner said and done. Okay. For all those who celebrating birthday right here at the Ivor Walters Primary School Sports Meet, we just want to say a happy birthday to you. And if your birthday is tomorrow, happy birthday to you as well. And if it was yesterday, belated. Well, I was told, Mr. DJ, we're going to do the fun races now because we're going to go straight into intermission while the athletes have a little snack on the hill. So this is the intermission part where we're going to have some athletes. The Cicely Brown, they're going to do something for us. They are neighbors to the Ivor Walters Primary. And remember, these athletes are the ones who we're looking at to represent us in the Special Olympics World Games. So we want to see them, have a little sneak preview of them. So all eyes, what's the distance they'll be doing here? We didn't get a distance. Might be a 60. They're shaping up at the 100 meters starting point. So no doubt they want to do 100 meters. So no doubt they want to do 100 meters. The Cicely Brown, they probably want to do 100 meters for the exhibition. Well, the athletes are down at the starting point.
Chuck side. Would it sound like they're doing a 40 meters lemon spoon and exhibition 100 and back. Get ready for school, some fun ways kind of thing.
So the distance would be 100 meters and...
A 40 meters lemon spoon.
Oh, 40 meters lemon spoon,
Yes,
and then 100 meters.
They have 100 meters and they also have a get ready for school kind of
dress up thing.
Dress up, yes.
Okay. So 40 meters lemon spoon. And they're going to have also get ready to school. That's a dress up race. All right. So the intermission is just about on for the athletes. I guess the announcers remain
the lemon spoon right
until these exhibition races here.
Lemon spoon is 40 meters.
40 meters lemon spoon.
You want to go further? Up.
Then they have a dress up. Then they have 100 meters. And then I think we will be able to entitle to a break right here. So this will be the lemon spoon. Cicely Brown.
Excuse me, here.
The neighbors to the Ivor Walters Primary. Our future stars for the Special Olympics. And talking about Olympics, remember we have the mini Olympics right here at April 5th this year.
Okay, right here.
To be exact. After all the primary school would have competed in their own school meet, they will come back as a team to battle for the inter-primary championship. The defending champions, the Charleston Primary School, no doubt they are staying in shape to defend and defend well. But all the other schools will be going for that title as well. So it's lime and spoon. No sugar and water in this one. So you can't call it a lemonade race. Only lime and spoon. But you can get local drinks over at the bar. You can get lemonade over at the bar for just $5. As we go track side for the lime and spoon.
All right, what's the rule? What is the rule? What is the rule?
If the lime drop.
Yeah, but if it drops, what do you do? With your hand or with your foot? With the spoon against your foot. Okay. Okay. So if they drop the lime, they have to pick it up without using the hand. They scoop it up. Scoop it up, yes, with the spoon. All right, here we go. I'm just going to say go, okay?
So it's a mixture of boys and girls.
Ready? Go.
And they're off. It's a lime and spoon race. If you drop the lime, you can scoop it up. Who can make the best drink here? Is it a boy? Is it a girl? Oh, the girl is moving nice. Oh, yes. Well, she's down. The boy is in good. Let's see you. Let's see you. Let's see you. And the girl takes the boy. The ladies seem to be making
100?
better lemonade at the Cicely Brown.
All right, ready? We're going to have the 100 meters for Cicely Brown.
So 100 meters.
Cicely Brown.
Cicely Brown, 100 meters. So what is school? These were pass athletes? These were the mix? Oh, they're not Cicely Brown. I'm sorry. They are the drinks makers. They didn't come with a name, so they are the drinks makers.
Cicely Brown?
So Cicely Brown now, they're going to give us 100 meters. And you can see them down there.
Come up to this line.
They're all well uniformed. Look like they want to start in black as well. So these are the Special Olympics champions in the future here.
All right, yes, space up. Come.
Look at them. Great fashion going down on the knee.
Come here. Right here.
It's 100 meters. 100 meters sprint. Coming from the Special Olympics champions.
All right.
Here at Davis, Cicely Brown School.
Ready. Stand up. Everybody stand up. Stand up. Okay, ready? When I say on your mark, you can go down. On your mark. Set. Go.
And they're off. It's a good start. Oh my goodness. They're out the blocks with a rocket. Two youngsters coming down here. Who's going to do it? This one on the inside looks good. And it's going to be a close finish here. Oh, he's running. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh, what a rush. What a rush. Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt style. Well. Oh, boy. It's the race of the day so far. It's the race of the day so far. That's a young Bolt. Well. He did it in grand style. Give him a round of applause. Give him a round of applause. Give all of them a round of applause. That would have been probably the best race of the day so far. And I don't think you're going to get any better than that. Well.
All right, Woody, we have the 60 meters dress up.
60 meters dress up now? Is it Cicely Brown?
60, no. The group that went first. Well, I don't like to say non-athletes, but
Mixed athletes.
the first set of athletes that went with the lime and spoon doing the dress up now.
Okay. So they
So
gonna
they
do the
have
dress up.
they put on some clothes. The first station, second station, they pack the bag, and whoever finished first at the finish line.
Okay. So they're gonna put on the clothes at one station. Then they're gonna pick up the bags at the second station. And then it's home or school time.
Woody, somebody come in, Woody. Woody,
Yes.
somebody like they lost a necklace on the track. Don't know who it is, but
Somebody drop a necklace on the track. Is it gold, silver, or bronze?
well, it looked gold.
It look.
I'm not
So if you drop your necklace and you are running on the track this afternoon, please collect it. Well, please collect it from the starter. Necklace, he says, it look gold, doesn't have a name tag, no initials, nothing like that. So feel your neck, check your neck, and see if you're missing your necklace. If you don't, and you are in the races this afternoon, any race, and you drop your necklace, please collect it from the starter. He's not sure if it's gold, but it look gold. Crowd building nicely. You can see the bar over there having a buzz. Not all people looking for the raffle as well. There's a raffle going on over there, but at the bar they got lemonade, passion fruit, carrot, ginger beer, sorrel, fruit punch, tamarind drink. They're all for $5. Snacks, chips assorted, popcorn for $3, cotton candy for $4. Sorry, that's chips assorted for $3, popcorn for $4, cotton candy for $5, popping candy for $4, lollipops $1 and $8. I would love to see that. Lollipop for $1 and $8. But I understand the dollar lollipop, but the $8 one, that must be really big and broad. Toys and games, all those over there. They got bouncing castle, $2 for a bounce. Lucky dip, $2. Slime, $4. Pop it, bracelet for $4. Bubbles, $4. And tops for $4. For $8. Those are all over on the northern end of the ground. Karima, happy birthday to you. Your two loving daughters want to wish you happy birthday, Karima. And they're saying happy birthday to you, and they wish you many, many, many more. But we want to know when is the time for the, you know what, the party. Let me look and see if I can see it. Earl over there. What time is the party? What time is the party? I heard they get permission to block off the whole of Prospect Road to keep a black party. So if this is going to be the dress up, ready to school. They have two stations. One, they'll put on their clothes. And the second, they will put their books in their bags. So it's not just about picking up the bag, they have to pack their bags. And then they will go to the finish line to see who normally get to school early. Uh-oh. Boy, this is the man. This is the athlete all over the internet. He looked like he fell from a helicopter. He was in the running in town today. He went down, was escorted to the Alexandra Hospital. But he's out. And he's carrying bandages from ankle to shoulder. All get well greetings going out to Darrell. Darren? Jaron. You see, when you fall on, you lose your name. Huh? It's Jaron. I thought his name fall down. They said Troy was running too. But I only see a picture of Troy. So we try there. He gone Bastia. They says Troy still in triage room. Yeah, Honorable Troy, we're praying for you.
Track side.
Track side.
First one.
So just a quick rundown on the race. They will start, they will put on their clothes, then they will come up,
I'll leave
make
this
another
just in
stop,
case
pack the
anybody
bags,
asks me.
and then finish.
I don't know if it's real or what.
Yes, let us all pray for
Track
Troy.
side. Track side. All right. First station is putting on your clothes. Second is packing your bag, and then you run as fast to the finish line. Okay? On your mark. Set. Go.
And they're off. So it's boys and girls mix here. And they were the one for the lime and spoon. Now they're going to put on their clothes. The shirt, I see shirt going on, pants going on. And we're going to see who get dressed. It's about 10 minutes before school call in. And they're trying to get ready here. Let's wait and see. Shirt is on.
Okay, shirt have to go in your pants.
Shirt got to be in your pants as well. You got to look school-like. Oh, boy, they're pulling up. My friend on the end there, he can't get the foot in the pants. We got on the shirt already.
Shirt in your pants.
Shirt in the pants, the young. Oh, shoes on too. Put on your shoes. The one in lane one looks good. He gone for his bag now. He got to pack his bag. And here comes a young lady. Let's see if the ladies get ready before the young guys to go to school at mornings. Book in bag. Good to see a man, a youngster. Look at it. Bag on your back too. Oh, boy. The boys. Them girls have too much hair and bubbles to get on. So they will struggle. Uh-oh. Some still trying to get on the shoes down there. Oh, here comes another one with the bag on the back. She's looking good. She get ready in time. Here comes another one. Bag on the back. Shirt got to be in the pants. Boy, my partner can't get any shoes on the boy. Come on, darling. Get on your shoes. Here comes another one. Bag on the back there. Some of you so late, you would have been suspended. But let's see what happens. Oh, bag on your back, youngster. Bag on your back. The bell don't ring, but bag on your back. Oh, yes, he gone. Here, another one fighting with shoes and bag. Let's see what happened. There's one still on the first line, tying the shoes. Bag is about to pack by the youngster here, who was second in the lime and spoon. He looked like he liked drinks. Can't dress too fast. He can't get the bag packed too fast, but he liked drinks. Came second in the lime and spoon. This young lady might just cause an upset here. Bag got to be on your back before you move. Bag got to be on your back. Bag got to be on your back. One hand in, one hand out. No. No. Go to the office. You're late. Head straight to the office. Okay then. Okay, give her a round of applause. They all did it. No. Hey, when you at school you left for girl? You see how people get tangled up? She didn't reach the school. Huh? Pack it back, do everything and he didn't reach school. Anybody know anywhere about what's her name? She didn't show up to school this morning. Anyhow, that was the fun race. Give them a round of applause. Cicely Brown, 100 meters. That was the icing on any cake. Oh boy, I like to see the youngster with the bold sign. And he do it before he finish. Anyhow, we're going to go and get some snacks here. So the only way I can get my snack is if I shut up and turn it over to the DJ. I will be right back after the intermission for more trackside entertainment right here at the Mundo Track. When we come back, we will see some 80 meters from the kindergarten, grade 2.
Today's meet would not have been possible without the kind contributions from our proud sponsors. And we say a hearty thank you to Paul's Gym, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Dylan Swanson, The Finished Touch, Iona Powell, Tasty Jamaican Bakery, Marsha Bramble, Winston Perry, Nicholas Mills, Legacy International, Lornette Thompson, Vernine Williams, Conrad Clark, Brem Liebert, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Dr. Ambrose James, Roger Brown, Her Worship Yasmin Clark, Deborah Morris, the Tyson and Walwyn family, Carlisle Clark, Bonnie Shiverton, Troy Powell, Jamoy Prentice, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Top Wash Car Rental, Lisa Prentice, Tropical Blossom Nursery, Tamisha Sadler, Claudia Sadler, Sam's Trucking Services, Zulu's 24-hour plumbing services, Claxton Services, Top Secret Bus Services, Honorable Spencer Brand, Mervyn Powell, Warren Pemberton, Hanley's Plumbing, Spiders Auto, Get Locked with Keisha, Roselle Liebert, the Bank of Nevis Limited, Shia Lawrence, Mrs. Shalissa Bartlett Charles, PEO Miss Zanella Claxton, Carl Claxton, Raj and Son Auto Repair, CJ's Electrical, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Richard's Promotion, Jasmine Webb, Her Honor Hyleta Liebert, Faye Walters, Caldy Sage, J. Calvin Foy, Shavoy Powell, Randy Elliott, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Level Up, Nicola Fraser, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and an annual sponsorship in memory of Shaheem A.C. Farrell, Nutsy's Landscaping Services, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cranston. We, the staff and parents and star athletes, say a hearty thank you for your continued support over the years.
Yes, don't forget to support the school bar. Get something to eat, get something to drink. It's the Ivor Waters Primary School Sports Fest right here at the Mondo Track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And we're under the esteemed patronage of one Miss Cleopatra Perry, past athlete and student of the Ivor Waters Primary School. Yes, don't forget also, if you're looking to come on the inside, it's just $10 easy for adults, $5 for all children. Don't forget also, if you're looking for a place for the little ones, the Bouncing Castle is here. Just $2 get you on the inside of the Bouncing Castle. And they're also taking donations. So if you want to donate a little thing for the kids, you can do so. They do accept those that jingles, but they rather prefer those that folds and tears. Yes, just a little teaser from the new and improved core band out of Nevis. Yeah, man, something fresh from the new and the improve. The Addis band reunited.
Them gyal a feel get a wow. Them gyal a feel get a wow. Them gyal a feel get a wow.
Yeah, man, big up my good friend Easy.
Them gyal a feel get a wow. Say gyal you look clean, you smell clean, full hygiene. Say gyal you look.
Yeah, man, big up my good friend Dapper with the good Wilkes.
Them gyal a feel get a wow. Them gyal a feel get a wow. Them gyal a feel get a wow. Them gyal a feel get a wow.
Yes, don't forget to support the school bar. Get something to eat, get something to drink.
Pablo. 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 Video cool in the jam. Video cool in the jam. And me sipping and the liquor and me rolling and I want Pablo. Criminal. Pablo. Hey, hey, Pablo. Hey, hey, Pablo. You tell him Pablo. Hey, hey, Pablo. Hey, hey, Pablo. Pablo. Tell him. Me just a cool in the jam. Me just a got you and me not trouble no one. Me just a cool in the jam. Sipping on the liquor, me rolling and I want Pablo. Pablo. Hey, Pablo. Hey, Pablo. You tell him Pablo.
Okay, DJ. All the athletes are asked to report back to their respective tents. We are ready to resume. So all athletes, red, green, and gold, you're asked to report back to your respective tents. Also, all officials, will you come back to your station? We are ready to restart the Ivor Walters Primary School meet. So all the officials, please report back to your position. We are ready to restart. Go ahead, DJ.
Natural disaster, aftermath. Look at what happened after. Things rearrange, things look strange. Things can't find people misplaced. Music blazing, sound vibrating. When we touch down, place start shaking. We go on the roads to caving. When people start misbehaving. Watch it blaze, just a shape. It's a earth, it's a one, it's a queer earth. We go to measure on the damn Richter scale. When we touch down, we coming like climate change. Hold on, wait for it, you better hold on. Wait for it, I tell you hold on. It's a natural disease.
Yes, final call for all athletes. You asked to report back to the athletes' tent area and also to the officials. You asked to report back to your respective places.
She rolling it Sunday. Try we living up a lesson. I'm gonna take this thing to heart. Operate like we are surgical. Watch how she rolling it.
1, 2. Yes, don't forget to check out the student body. They're having a raffle, just $5 for adults and $2 for children. So that's right there next to the school kitchen. Check out the student body. Get your name entered into the raffle for a chance to win some wonderful prizes. Just $5 if you're an adult, $2 for all children. So once again, I'm appealing to all of the athletes. You're asked to report back to the athletes tent area. So if you're around the grounds, you're asked to report back up under the tent by your respective houses. Check 1, 2. Yes, for all those just coming through the gate, we're actually just about wrapping up the intermission here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. Just sending out a final call for all the athletes. You're asked to report back to the athletes tent area. All officials, you're asked to report back to your respective places. Yes, if you're on the outside and you're under the sound of my voice, it's the Ivor Waters Primary School Sports Fest 2023 right here at the Leaf Athletic Stadium. And we're under the esteemed patronage of one Miss Cleopatra Perry, past athlete and student of the Ivor Waters Primary School.
Mash up the place, this how we wrap up the place. Let them sit them right, let them sit them right. Mash up the place, this how we wrap up the place.
Yes, listen to the sound of the Teflon band out of SKB, aka the Collision Band.
It's a standing ovation.
Yes, don't forget to go check out the Ivor Waters PTA Corner. Get your cattle candies. They also have popcorn on sale, much more. What you don't see, just ask for. That's how it's again with the Wilkes. A little later. Yes, don't forget you can put in your order and get your Wilkes. Just check with the man Dapper. Yeah, we mobile. Ramp up the place.
Let's all stand. It's a standing ovation.
Okay, here's a call going out to all the house masters, green, gold, and red. Could you please get your athletes ready for the 4x1? We are ready to restart the meet. So could you please get your athletes on the track ready for the 4 by 1. And all officials, please report back to your stations. Go ahead, DJ.
Yes, it's all about the big stage on April 5th. where we're going to see the various schools all around the island compete for supremacy and, as the local will say, bragging rights. Yes, we're going to see the Charlestown Primary School, the defending champions, try to defend their title. So I'm just asking one and all to come on out on the Wednesday, that's the 5th of April, right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, to support all the various schools around the island for the mini Olympics.
All officials, starters, scorers. Jamil, Doug, let's go, ready to start. And all house masters and mistresses, please get your athletes for the 4x1 on the track. Final call going out to all the house masters and mistresses. Get your athletes on the track and ready for the 4x1. It's getting late. We want to be out of here by 7 o'clock. So please, officials, back to your stations. And athletes, please make your way to the track.
Today's meet would not have been possible without the kind contributions from our proud sponsors. And we say a hearty thank you to Paul's Gym, Vernon Williams, Eddie's Barbecue, Dylan Swanson, The Finished Touch, Iona Powell, Tasty Jamaican Bakery, Marsha Bramble, Winston Perry, Nicholas Mills, Legacy International, Lornette Thompson, Vernine Williams, Conrad Clark, Brem Liebert, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Dr. Ambrose James, Roger Brown, Her Worship Yasmin Clark, Deborah Morris, the Tyson and Walwyn family, Carlisle Clark, Bonnie Shiverton, Troy Powell, Jamoy Prentice, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Top Wash Car Rental, Lisa Prentice, Tropical Blossom Nursery, Tamisha Sadler, Claudia Sadler, Sam's Trucking Services, Zulu's 24-hour plumbing services, Claxton Services, Top Secret Bus Services, Honorable Spencer Brand, Mervyn Powell, Warren Pemberton, Hanley's Plumbing, Spiders Auto, Get Locked with Keisha, Roselle Liebert, the Bank of Nevis Limited, Shaya Lawrence, Mrs. Shelissa Bartlett Charles, PEO Miss Zanella Claxton, Carl Claxton, Raj and Son Auto Repair, CJ's Electrical, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Richard's Promotion, Jasmine Webb, Her Honor Hyleta Liebert, Faye Walters, Caldy Sage, J. Calvin Foy, Shavoy Powell, Randy Elliott, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Level Up, Nicola Fraser, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and an annual sponsorship in memory of Shaheen A.C. Farrell, Nutsy's Landscaping Services, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cranston. We, the staff and parents and star athletes, say a hearty thank you for your continued support over the years.
Like wet fat. Daily banger. Like pretty fat. Right up on. I just wanna fed you from night till the morning. I know that you want it, girl. If you let me fed you, I promise you, darling, we won't need no talking. If you let me fed you, fed you, fed you. I walk in the fed, rocking me fed. All of the gal them come out for the fed. I see a sexy gal who want the fed. Give her the fed, she never forget. My gal no try, I see me keep her wet. No man a bossy, me stay with the check. She owe me wife, so me come to collect. Meet her St. Lucia, she says
As we resume with event number 27, it's the 4x100 meters grade. That's kindergarten to grade 2 girls. Our lane assignment. In lane 2, we have Red House Eagles. In lane 3, Greenhouse Pythons. And in lane 4, the Gold House Warriors. Our record holder, Gold House, in the year 1997, 106.54 seconds. Our sponsor, the Bank of Nevis. The 4x100 meters as we restart our meet for this afternoon. Don't forget, the Ivor Walters Primary School meet has been held under the distinguished patronage of one Shani. Shani, better known as Cleopatra Perry. An outstanding athlete in her days. She has contributed much to the Ivor Walters. Was back then was the Prospect Primary, now renamed the Ivor Walters Primary. So with a thanks to you, Shani, for accepting the patron for today. For today's meet, we say good afternoon also to our headmistress, Miss Richards, Mrs. Richards. We're just about ready, Rudy, after a long break. We'll resume with our 27th event for the afternoon. Kindergarten to grade 2.
Yeah, 1, 2. So we are back after well-deserved break. Back on track with some really with a good intermission. Good excitement during the intermission from the Cicely Brown and the mixed team that did their performances during that time. So now we are back. Under the patronage of one Cleopatra Perry. And she's our patron past student.
The yellow line at the
and
back.
record holder
The
on the books at the Ivor Walters Primary School.
The short yellow line.
And the crowd has grown tremendously since we went on that short break of intermission. Only short.
Station 3, Cleasia.
Just getting
The
in
yellow line at
mood
the back.
to her around, mingling with the fans. So it's so nice to walk through the crowd, see all the different colors, the beautiful faces, dresses, outfits.
What?
But you know, we have our next half an hour before all that go beyond the jackets
Yellow line, yeah.
and the blankets, because it's getting down to the time where the mundo
Yes.
get on the cozy side. In the meantime, Saddle Hill look good, clear and bright. Davis Peak just have a little punk rock, and that's a good sign that there'll be no rain, no immediate threat of rain, that is. And so we have the athletes out. The stations are all filled with the athletes now, and we're gonna see the resumption of the sports meet. The Ivor Waters Primary School sports meet right here at the Mundo track. And we're just resuming after the intermission.
Lane 2, 3, 4.
The lanes are assigned. Lane 2, red. Lane 3, green. And lane 4, gold. Just in a minute or two, we'll have a start of the kindergarten to grade 2 girls.
Station 3, the yellow lines. The yellow lines at the back. Station 3, set up the athletes on the track. Station 3, set up the athletes on the track by the
Station
yellow
3.
lines at the back.
Station 3. Remember, red is in lane 2. Green is in lane 3. And 4,
Send the goalposts back up.
gold.
Hello? What's your name? What's her name? Send she up. Send she up.
We're just finalizing some athletes. The goal house will have to take her time. Remember, she has to run just now. So we're just waiting on the goal house athlete in station 3. At station 3, we're just waiting on the gold house athlete, and we'll be on our way with our first 4x1 for the afternoon.
Backside. On your mark. Set.
And they are off. It's the first race of the afternoon in 4x100 meters, kindergarten to grade 2 girls. Gold, green, and red. Gold, green, and red, respectively. Let's see what the baton his hand are first. Green, hands are first. And gold, red. Gold is out front. Green is looking to catch gold, but red is there in third position. Gold is still going. Let's see what would happen on the second handoff. Gold is still there in front, followed by green and red. And gold passes off now. And there's green. And then there is red. Gold still out front. It's by some 10 meters distance ahead of green. Green is looking to catch gold, but red is looking to decrease the lead here that green has on her. Now gold, the final baton handoff. And it's off. It's a good baton. Gold is off. Green and red. And gold is looking good. Green, would green catch gold? I don't think so. Gold is looking good. She's striding. Oh, she's looking good. She's a bit short, but nonetheless, she's striding. Some good shire there, bringing it home for Gold House. Number 21 of Gold House, followed by 86 of green. And red taking the bronze. So gold taking the gold, green taking the silver, and red taking the bronze. Event number 47 has just been concluded. Now we move to event number 28. The 400 meters, kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Our record holder, Greenhouse, in the year 2017, 103.94 seconds. Our sponsor, Her Worship Yasmin Clark. Remember, some 58 events on the cast for this afternoon. This evening's Ivor
Yes,
Walters.
that one. We got some points, some scores after the 400 meters. So after the 400 meters, we see in Red House with 45. Red House 45 points. Greenhouse 47 points. Green 47. And gold in the lead with 69 points. Gold 69 points. Gold House! What about Red House? Green House! Yeah, this one is pretty close. Red 45, green 47, and gold 69 after the 400 meters.
The lane assignment for the kindergarten to grade 2 boys. In lane 2, Greenhouse. Lane 3, Gold House. And in lane 4, the Red House Eagles. Just getting all the stations set. Station 1 looks good. Station 2 looks good. Still waiting on station 3. Station 4 looks okay. Waiting on station 3.
Station 3 is green, gold, red. Green, gold, red. Green, gold, red.
Green in 2, gold in 3, and red in 4.
Chuck side. Station 2, athletes have to sit down.
Station 2, could you ask athletes to sit, please? Station 2.
What's your name? Shade. Shade. Shade.
Shade, could you ask your athletes to sit?
Shade,
Tell you to sit down.
siente. Siéntate.
Chuck side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Red, gold, and green. Green in 2, and gold in 3 and red in 4. And they are off. Gold is surpassed red. Green is still behind. Gold hands off. How he passes his man, but goes back. Gold and red. Let's see what green would do. Gold and red. Red and gold. Gold and red. Ah, they're battling side by side. Red just have the little edge on gold. Green followed by green in the 3rd position. Red overtakes gold. Let's see what the handoff would look like. There's a mix-up there with red athlete. Gold pass red, and now green is looking to overtake red. Green is looking good on the inside. Green overtakes red, and he's coming to take gold. Green, a quick athlete there. Let's see what happens in the final baton handoff. Gold is good. Green is good. It's going to be ding-dong battle coming down the track. Ahead of us. Gold is looking good. But Green is saying, no, I would have to pass him. Let's see what would happen. Green is still pumping. Gold is still holding. Green is still looking good. But red is creeping up. Red is creeping. Oh, gold. Stick jab. And red. Oh, red takes it. Red takes the gold. Green takes second. And unfortunately, gold will have to settle for the bronze. Rudy, he lost his baton. I mean, it's just unfortunate that he lost the baton. And
Pressure. He was shaping up for goal.
He was.
Unfortunately. Well. Event number 29, 4x100 meters, grade 3 and 4 girls. Record holder, Greenhouse, in a time of 1 minute 0.34 seconds in the year 1998. So remember, after you complete your race and you came first, second, or third, please go over to the medal presentation area and collect your medals. All winners, first, second, and third, please go over into the center of the field, collect your medals, and you can show it on the rest athletes when you go up the hill. So these are the grade 3 and 4 girls, event number 29, some 58 on the card. We see lane 2 is gold, lane 3 is red, lane 4 is green. That's the lane assignment. So lane 2 is gold, Warriors. Lane 3, red, House Eagles. Lane 4, green, Pythons. That's the names of the houses. We got the green Pythons and the red Eagles, gold Warriors.
Trackside.
Trackside.
Station 4, ready? On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a great 3 and 4 girls. As they make their way around here now, green takes the lead as he makes their way up toward the first button pass. It's green, red, and gold as they go up. And let's see this button pass now. Gold wants it. Gold takes, so is green, and so is red. That's a good button pass. And there goes gold on the inside. Gold takes the lead now, followed by green. Then red is trailing as they go across the top of the stretch toward the next button pass here. Let's wait and see. Passes really win races, so we'll have to see what they do here. Let's see, gold wants it. Gold pass is nice, so is red, and also green. So that's a good pass again. And it's gold in the lead, challenged strongly by green. Green seems that they want to pull it back here. It's gold, green, and red. Gold, green, and red as they come around now. Final button pass here. This could be close. Green has closed the gap. And let's see what happened here. Gold takes, and gold takes off. Green and red is behind, and they're coming down the track. Gold looks good. Red and green is battling. Gold looks good. Red and green is coming, and they're coming. Would they be able to take her? Gold looks good. Gold looks good. Red wants her. Red wants her, but gold says no. Gold takes gold. Red takes the silver, and green settling with the bronze for the grade 3 and 4 girls. 4x100 meters. Race sponsored by Spider Auto for that one. Event number 30. Sorry, that sponsorship went by Roger Brown and CJ's Electrical. For the grade 3 and 4 girls, Roger Brown and CJ's Electrical were the sponsors. Event number 30, grade 3 and 4 boys, record holder Greenhouse. Time 59.44. The year 1997. Sponsor is Spider Auto. So now we're going to see in lane number 2 is Red House Eagles. Lane number 3, Greenhouse Pythons. And lane number 4 is the Gold House Warriors. That's the lane assignment for the grade 3 and 4 boys. Lane 2 is red, lane 3 is green, and lane 4 is gold. PA 5149, please remove your vehicle immediately. PA 5149. And especially if you ain't licensed yet for the year. Police, hear the numbers. He ends with a 9, so he might be safe. But it could be 2 years here on the run. It would be towed. See all the sheep and goat circling the track they probably want to get into. So it's the grade 3 and 4 boys, red, green, and gold. Told that this Saturday, tomorrow, they have the Carifta trials. Tickets. That's what I'm told.
Trackside.
Confirmed.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a grade 3 and 4 boys. It's gold, green, and red. Red is making a quick move here. He looks as if he's going to clip the wings of the greenhouse athlete. He's now side and side, but gold is holding on to the lead. Let's see what happens here now. Red passes, gold pass, so is green, and they're gone. Look like green and red. He wants to take the gold. Oh, green takes red. And red loses shoe in the process. Oh, my goodness. Some speed off the greenhouse athlete. Take off the red house shoes. And there goes gold. Green wants to get up there. Look at green. He did a good job. Let's see the pattern pass, Green pass, red pass, gold pass, and green. And red want to take it back over again. Red on the inside takes the lead again. So he's been changing hand here. It's red, gold, green. Down the stretch they come now. Final button pass here. Final button pass, and this looks to be shaping up for red. Let's see what happened here. Red passes off, red takes. There is green and gold. Down the stretch they come, but red looks good. Green looks better, and gold even look better on the outside. As they come down, it's red, green, and gold. As they come down here, but red looking massive. Red looking broad. Red looking powerful indeed. And oh, red takes gold. Green takes silver. And gold settling with the bronze. Remember when you get first, second, and third. So all these relays, take your team over to the medal presentation area and collect your medals. Both boys and girls, if you won first, second, or third, collect your medals immediately over there at the medal stand where we have our patron, Miss Cleopatra Perry. And there goes Red House getting back his shoes. The breeze from the greenhouse athlete took off his shoes. Well, well, well. That's when they say, what a rush. So, event number 30 just been completed now. And we got 2 more to go.
Event number 31, Rudy, 4 by 100 meters. Grade 5 and 6 girls. The lane assignment for the athletes are as follows. Lane 2, Greenhouse Pythons. Lane 3, Gold House Warriors. And lane 4, the Red House Eagles. Event number 31, a record holder Red House in the year 1998, 56.54 seconds. Our sponsor, Spiders Auto. and Carib Jack Limited.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
It's a good gun. The big girls, grade 5 and 6 of the Ivor Walters Primary School. Red is out front. Green in lane number 2, looking good. Gold, let's see what would happen with the baton handoff. First handoff, green, gold, red. This is going to come down to the wire. Green is looking good. She's in lane 2. She overtakes gold. And she looks like she'll overtake red also. Yes, she does. Green looking good. Red, let's look at the second handoff. And it's a good one. Green is out. This one look a little bit tacky, but let's see what will happen. Green is looking good. He's coming into his own. Gold is looking good also. She passes red for the final baton handoff. Let's see what would happen. Green, it's good. And the green athlete is out of the block. Yellow is challenging green. Gold is challenging green, but green is saying no. Gold is saying yes. Green is saying no. Gold is still there. It's going to come down to the wire, but green is looking good still. Gold is still challenging, but green will take it. Just a couple of seconds ahead of Gold House, followed by red. So 129 of green, she takes the gold. 46 of gold takes the silver, and the Red House athlete will settle for third. It's the big girls, 5 and 6.
Need some batteries for the pistol.
And that race was sponsored by Spider Auto, Carib Jack Groups of Company.
Batteries.
Carib Jack Groups and Company was the sponsors for that one.
Batteries on the way, starter. And that was event number 31. The big girls, 5 and 6. Now we move on to event number 32. The 4x100 meters, grade 5 and 6 boys. The record holder, Red House. Time 52.44 seconds in the year 1998. Our sponsors, Spider Auto and Carib Jack Limited. We're getting set. As usual, gold in lane 2. Red in lane 4 or lane 3. Lane 3, Red House. Lane 4, green. 2, 3, and 4 respectively. As we get our various stations ready, lane 1 look good, station 1 look good, station 2, station 3, and 4, we have a go. So just waiting on the starter.
On your mark. Set.
It's a good gun. Green out front in lane number 4. Gold and red. Green is looking good. First baton handoff. And green does it first. Red and followed by gold. Red is looking good. Green is looking a bit nippy out there. A little small little one, but he's nippy. But red is coming for green. Red is saying, yes, I have to take green. But green is saying, no, he's holding on. A bit short and nippy, but he's looking good. Red hands are first, then green. Oh, green messed up that one. But nonetheless, red is out of the blocks. And gold is looking to overtake green. Oh, green is struggling there. Gold he will overtake green. Gold overtake green. And red, the final baton handoff. Oh, that young man is out of the block. I don't think anyone will catch him, but gold is looking good still. Red is holding, but gold is looking good. Gold is pushing. Let's see what will happen. Gold, is it gold? Is it red? But red is saying, no, I will not give up. And red takes it in. 189 of red. He takes gold. 60 of gold take the silver. And unfortunately, green will have to settle for the bronze. The big boys of the Ivor Walters Primary School, 4x100 meters, event number 32. And that's the final 4x1, Rudy, as we make our way to the 80 meters In event number 33, the kindergarten girls.
So that complete the 4x100 meters relays. And we had some excited relays. Don't forget you came first, second, or third. Let your team go down and collect. Well, everybody got to go. Okay, just three houses, three athletes in a race at different stations. So they all will get a medal. They come first, second, or third. Collect your medal. Gold, silver, and bronze. That's the only difference. Well, the crowd is looking good. Still a very good crowd here on hand. Everyone is enjoying themselves. The sun is sinking in the west. Just about another hour and a half, getting close to sunset. As we see the crowd going back and forth. Remember, all the eats and drinks are over on the northern end of the ground. Don't forget that well, we got some more updated scores. Points standing after the 60 meters. We see red still holding on at the bottom with 65 points. Red, 65. Green, 10 points ahead, 85. Green, 75. And still 10 points ahead of green is gold, 85. So it's just 10 points between each team. Red 65, green 75, and gold 85. And if there was a blue, I suspect it would have been 95. All intense. So that's the point standing after 60 meters. Here for the Ivor Walters Primary School Sports Meet with some 58 events on the card. And we are just about event number 33. So we are getting up. More than likely the lights will turn on here on us tonight. Mr. DJ here in the background, you probably want to do a little thing. Give us a little tune as the breeze and the temperature drops here at the Mundo Track. Good afternoon to you, Pat Thompson. You in your little jacket there. Good afternoon to you. I'm glad you're here with me, man.
Yeah. Already we must take time out to recognize our education officials. We see P.S. Barrett, P.O. Zanella, and our deputy Tasha is there.
Is that a team for a race? What's the lane assignment?
I think Barrett will take 1, Zanella in 2, and Tasha in 3.
Tasha says she got the record. She taking 1. Barrett got to be out in lane 9. Where Troy?
Troy is still resting from his race in town, Rudy.
Not in town, no. The last place I hear Troy is up in the triage room. I tell him stay here, you know. Say he go in town to go run some race. I said, Troy, stay here. We got EMS, we got the Red Cross ambulance here. Stay here, Troy. He had to go downtown go far long. We are praying for the Honorable Troy Liebert. He can come in this race here, so Zanella and the rest, they will have to come. Zanella, you have any neighbor you could pull in to fill in Troy's spot? None? Who can hear feel? Troy, stay here. I gotta go. Troy, stay here. I gotta go. He ain't come back yet. The Honorable ain't back yet. He said he got drip all on the foot. Hey, Jamie. Why me see your brother here a while ago, he look like he jumped out of plane. He got white cloth from his ankle right up to his shoulder. He ain't all on the internet. What's your name again? What Jamie brother name again? He want to fall long in tongue again. So he ain't shy in a rub. Oh boy, when you're Uber, stay Uber. Could have run here on the grass like your brother. Could have been bruised. Good afternoon to all the past students of the Ivor Walters Primary School. Those in a Raskep. Yeah, we know you there, man. Big up yourself. And all the guys in the US of A and England. Raskep up there in Northampton. Here in Jaga. And they say they're watching us live here at the Mundo Track. They said they never know the Mundo Track was so lovely. I tell them, boy, this is more than lovely. You got 9 lanes, green grass on the inside, colorful, just and all kind of thing on the outside, around the edge. And boys say looking lovely. They want to come home even for the weekend. But I guess when the time they reach, they'll be here in time for inter-primary.
Rudy, all the athletes are there lined up for the 80 meters. The kindergarten girls.
Just want to say the student body raffle. Adults $5. They got gifts from Chop Shop. And also brunch for 2 at Park Hyatt. 2 nights for 2 at Uwali. 1 night for 2 at Mount Nevis.
Trackside.
1 necklace set from Fashion Capital.
On your marks. Wallace. So then they go back.
Event number 33, 80 meters, kindergarten girls, so record holder, senior biathlete of Greenhouse, 14.92 seconds. Our sponsor, Deborah Morris, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Claxton Services, and also Keith Swanston.
Relax, relax, girls. Relax, 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 relax. On your marks. Sit.
And it's a good gun. It's a kindergarten girls. On the inside looks like green. Green and red is battling. On the outside is red. On the inside of green, green, red, green, red, green, red, red, green, red, green. 140 of red. Take it. Oh, she does. 140 of red, green, and red. So red, green, red. The kindergarten girls, 80 meters. As we get set for event number 34, 80 meters. Kindergarten boys. A record holder, Kimari Sadler of Gold House, the time 15.51. Our sponsor, Lornett Thompson, Nicholas and Michelle Hall. Lornett Thompson.
I believe it's Pat Thompson. I believe it's Lornett.
Well, Rudy, I'm just calling what I see here.
At Milanet. Anti-Lanet.
Trackside.
So we have 2 red. A green and a gold for the kindergarten
Trackside,
boys.
trackside. On your marks.
Wait. All the athletes are still down here. Doug, just a minute, Delvin.
Just look at the love of the kindergarten girls. They're all sticking together. They didn't move. They thought they would have been asked to do another race, but it looked like they want to do one over to the podium over there. Look at them. Pay them the mind, they say, it's children, Millie. Look at them. Those are my little ones, boy. I love them.
Okay, we've been joined by some other athletes.
Trackside. On your marks. Sit.
80 meters. It's a good gun. The kindergarten boys in the middle is red and green. Out in lane number 1 looks like red, but green is pulling away from the pack. Green is pulling away. He's challenged by red. Green, red is one of the close, but no, green. Oh, green, red, and gold and red look kind of close for third. But it was green, red, gold and red looking very close for the bronze. Green taking the gold, red taking the silver, and a close one between red and gold for the bronze. Event number 35, Rudy.
Event number 35, grade 1 girls, record holder, Alian Harvey of green. Time, 13.96 seconds. Sponsors, Nicholas and Michelle Hall. Claxton Services, Tasty Jamaican Bakery. Those are the sponsors for the grade 1 girls. 80 meters. Event number 35 on the card with some 58. So that's another 23 more events still to come. Good action still left. Got the 800 meters all to come as well. But now we are with the 80 meters grade 1 girls. So, shadows are lengthening here at the on the track. Lights are in position. But these lights are turned on from via the internet. They will be on in another 3 minutes, I'm told. Finish line still tallying.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks. Stand. Set.
And oh, it's a false start. False start, green. Well, that wasn't too bad to stop. In the garden, somebody would have get you. One will take Wallace left. I'll take his right. And then the other one would have passed. But grade 1. Been around a while. Track side.
On your marks. Sit.
It's a good start this time. Down the track they come. 80 meters to run. Green looks good there. As they come down here, it's green and gold. Green and gold, but green is moving away. Green on the outside as well. So it's two green and a gold. Here they come down to the wire now. Green takes gold. Green takes silver. And gold. Settling with the bronze. Green, gold from my advantage point here. Number 11 of gold took the bronze. And it's two green athletes here taking gold and silver. Event number 35 just been completed. Event number 36, 80 meters grade 1 boys. Record holder, Jamani Smitten of red in a time of 13.53 seconds. And the year is not to be seen. For the sponsors for this one, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Tasty Bakery. And that's for the grade 1 boys. So, this is the grade 1 boys now, carrying the same sponsors. The exception of Claxton Services in number 35 for the girls. So we with the grade 1 boys, 80 meters. Event number 36. Record holder, Jamani Smitten of red. A time of 13.53. The sponsors for this one, Nicholas and Michelle Hall, Tasty Jamaican Bakery.
Track side. On your marks. Sit. Relax. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off and running. As they come down the stretch, it's red and gold. Red and gold. Coming down here, it's red and gold. Let's see what Shabba do. Let's see what Sage do. Can Sage do it? He's gonna be close. Oh, red takes gold. And gold takes the bow. Red takes gold, gold takes the bow. And it looked like green. Settle for the bronze. Come on, Caldi, man. Caldi, put on tracks on the man's foot, man. Can't expect the man to win the race with them smooth shoes, man. No wonder the man got to bow and try something. Come on, man, Caldi. I would bet on him if I see him in tracks. Well. My good partner there, number 17. Young Sage. Though, I see the problem. He need tracks. He ain't got no tracks, so he try a bow. See if he could pull himself forward. Come on, Caldi, man. Caldi. Bonjour. Your son want tracks at the Mundo, boy. Them kind of thing you get way down at the ball pasture with your shoes. Here, them boys are come out fully equipped. Tracks. But well done by young Caldi. He's the biggest of them all in terms of body size. And if he's challenging the goal that close, he can only tell you if he get tracks on, the man will do damage. So next we're going to see some 800 meters 3 and 4 girls. Record holder, Kashima Claxton. In the year 1997, 2 minutes 41.24 seconds. That's 2 complete laps around the track. Sponsors Jasmine Webb, Nicola Fraser, Tyson and Walwyn family, Sam's Trucking Service, and that's the Tyson and Walwyn family off the top of the hill. Jilly, don't talk about Addy, and the rest. They are right on the top of the hill. They're like a flag flying in the breeze. Hey, good afternoon to Bumbo, one of the Walwyn down there in St. Thomas. They're all logged in and watching us live here at the Mundo track. So we're going to have some 800 meters now. 2 complete laps around the track. And this is a race of stamina and strength. As we see some scores coming in. So, after the 1,200 meters, the point standing after the 1,200 meters, we saw Red House, 66 points. Red, 66 points. And here's where Jessica Fletcher made a pass through here now. Because Gold is now in second position with 92 points. Gold, 92 points. Green has taken the lead by some 7 points. Green, 99 points. Give it up for Greenhouse. Green has taken the lead after the 1,200 meters with 99 points. Second place, second position is Gold with 92, some 7 points less. And in the rear is Red House with all sixes, 66 points. So that's the point standing after the 1,200 meters. Mr. DJ, give me a quick tune here before the athletes reach by the starting line. So give us a chance to catch our breath, turn our page, and have a sip.
Go do some jumping, said if you ain't cracking, you ain't rocking, and if you ain't cracking, just do some rolling through the city with my crack song, my crack song, and my crack song. Anywhere you see the people, with my crack song, and if you ain't cracking, you ain't.
Yes, don't forget to check out the school bar, get something to eat, get something to drink. And also the Ivor Waters PTA corner. They are still here. They're selling Chubby's bag drink water. You can get all kind of local drinks of different flavors. They're also selling snacks such as popcorn, cotton candies, popping candies. You can get lollipops. Also toys and games such as the Bouncing Castle, Lucky Dip. They have the slime. And I'm seeing tops on sales and also bubbles. Not forgetting the raffle. The student body, $5 for adults and $2 for children. Get your name in for a chance to win some wonderful prizes. Yes, must get familiarized with this new track from the IDC band. Yeah, man, if you ain't cracking, you ain't rocking. You ain't cracking, you ain't rocking, and if you ain't cracking, go do some chopping. Said if you ain't cracking, you ain't rocking, and if you ain't cracking, just do some rolling through the city with my crack song, rolling my crack song, and my crack song. Anywhere you see the people, with my crack song, my crack song, rolling.
Okay, we're just about getting set for the 800 meters. The grade 3 and 4 girls. Event number 37. Our record holder, Kishima Claxton, in a time 2:41.24 seconds. That's way back in 1997. Our sponsor, Jasmine Webb, Nicola Fraser, Tyson and Walwyn family, Sam's Trucking Service.
Chuck said. On your marks. Stand.
And it's a false start.
Stop.
You're directing them to.
Hello.
Okay, let's come back.
Hello. Come.
Let's come back. Okay, the athletes are asked to, after you've started, cut in to lane 1. Athletes, after there's a go, you cut in to lane 1. Okay, so there's just a little bit of mix-up there. So we'll have the race restarted. 800 meters, event number 38. Sorry. The grade 3 and 4 girls.
On your marks.
And the athletes are off. We see some 3 athletes of green, 2 of red, and 3 of gold. It's the 800 meter, another race of endurance. It's 2 times around the track. It's a 400 meter track, so the athletes would have to go around 2 full laps. So out front, just going past the 200 meter mark, red, green, gold, red, green, and gold in a bungle, and gold and green in the stellar position. So green and red, they're exchanging first and second for now. Coming into the first lap. Green, some 5 meters away from red. And gold, red, gold, gold, green, and green. The whistle has gone. For the final lap, Greenhouse, she's looking good. Red is there, gold, just passing in front of us. There's red and gold, followed by gold, green, and green. Out front still is green, about some 10 meters away from red, going into the final lap. Green, red, gold, green, and green. Just 3 athletes of green, 2 of gold, and 2 of red. Red, looking good as they go towards the 200-meter mark. Red, green is still holding a good 5 meters in front of green. Let's see what would happen. Green is looking to increase her lead. Green is saying no. Going past the 200-meter mark, she said she's going to pull the choke. She's going to dig deep, and she is going to take it home for green. But let's see if red has something else in her tank. Red is pulling away from gold. Second and third. Red is looking to make a move on green. Would green say yes, or would she say no? Red is looking good. She's picking up the pace, but green is still in front, some distance away from red. 10 meters. Red is closing the gap. Would it be enough to take her home? I strongly doubt that. But red is making a concerted effort to catch green, but green is saying no, not today, maybe tomorrow. And green takes the gold. Red takes the silver. And gold will take the bronze. And there's a battle there for 4th and 5th, but red has given up. Gold is saying, I will take 5th, and gold, red. There's a little battle there for 6th and 5th. Oh, the grade 3 and 4 girls, the 800 meters. And there's still 2 athletes on the track, green and green. Trying to conclude the 800 meters for the grade 3 and 4 girls. Kishima Claxton, the record holder back in the year 1997. Our sponsors, Jasmine Webb, Nicola Fraser, Tyson Walwyn family, and Sam's Trucking Services. And green is going to make it in now to conclude the 800 meters for the grade 3 and 4 girls. Now we got it set for event number 38. The grade 3 and 4 boys. Our record holder, Javier Liban, in the year 1997. 2:41.44 seconds is the record time. Our sponsors, Bull's Gym, Tyson and Walwyn family, Sam's Trucking Services, and Yolinda Warner. As we get set for the grade 3 and 4 boys.
Track set. On your marks.
And the grade 3 and 4 boys, they are off. It looks like 3 red, 3 gold, and 3 of green. Gold setting the lead and the pace for the 800 meters grade 3 and 4 boys. Gold, green, red, gold, green, gold, red, and green. Rudy coming up on event number 39. Just going past the halfway mark for the first lap. Green, he has overtaken gold. So it's green, gold, red, gold, green, gold, red, green, and red. Coming down the final 50 meters before they conclude the first lap of the 800 meters. Green still holding a slim margin of about 2 meters as the whistle goes for the final lap. Green, gold, red, red, green, gold, green, gold, and red bringing up the rear. Out front is still green, chipping away. Would he hold that lead steady or coming down to the final 200 meters, would he pull something from the bag? Let's see, gold is staying just a little distance behind green and ready to make a move. He wants to ensure that green is not too far ahead. So green is still there. Gold, red, red. And gold is looking to make a move. And green also, and green. Let's see what would happen as they come down to the final 200 meters of this 800-meter race. Green is looking to extend his lead, now move to about some 10 meters ahead of gold. And he's pulling something from the bag. Green seems as if he want to take this hands down. And he has moved away from Gold House. Red and red still in third and fourth position. But Green is saying no. He's saying I'm going to extend this lead to about 50 meters ahead of gold. He's looking good. He's high. He's pumping. He's coming down. It's 100-meter for the greenhouse athlete. Well run there, youngster of green. He deserves a round of applause. The greenhouse athlete, Ivor Walters, showing some real intensity there from the greenhouse. Number 43 of Gold House, making it in second place. And red and red is the battle there for third and fourth, red and red and fourth, third and fourth. Ah, they're close. And that's a close one there for the third position. Nonetheless, it's red and red. Gold and green. Gold and green will bring up the fifth and sixth position. And oh, Woody, this is exciting. No one wants to come last. But someone is still on the track. Gold House is still there. Gold House is still there.
Bring in gold, give him a round of applause. He saw everything from the back. He had a good view. Give him a round of applause, and he's determined to make it to the end.
He has been running all afternoon. Woody.
Well done, Gold.
Well done, young man there of Gold House.
So what we have next now, I'm all the way downtown, so you'll have to give me the sponsors.
Event number 39, our sponsors, Bulls Gym, Tyson and Walwyn family, Tamisha and Claudia Sadler, Hanley's Plumbing, and those are the sponsors for event number 39, the grade 5 girls. Karina Tyson is the record holder in the year 2008, Rudy.
So it's all grade 5, or not 5 and 6, just
grade 5, just grade 5.
Grade 5 girls. So we see red, green, gold, red, and another green, and another gold. So we have 2 golds, 3 greens, and 2 red. 800 meters, 2 complete laps around this track. Race is not for the swift, but for those who endure it to the end.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks.
And it's a good start off. So they asked to go into lane 1. Oh boy. And we see green, 2 greens up front. So it's green leading off. And they go around the turn, followed by gold. There's a red, green, and a red. We'll mention that after the race, so stay close. As they go around green with the hair in the back. These 2 greenhouse front. And we're seeing a gold now. So it's like all the braids are up front. And then the others are following. They're swinging left to right as they go across the top of the stretch with just about another 200 meters to complete lap number 1. So they're halfway there for lap number 1. And they're all in a little class there. It's gold by a shoulder, then green, then another green, then a red, and the others almost in line, which is green, red, and gold. Round the turn they come. As the sun goes down in the west. And there are a lot of people here looking back at the western end to see the sunset. Because, you know, when the sun goes down, they get the green flash. But here comes the athletes. They're all in one class here now. Grade 5 girls. And it's just as if the teacher is in front of the class, so they're all seated and all together. But let's wait and see what happens after this first lap. It's red, green, blue, red, green, gold. And a green says, you know, this is getting a little overboring, you know. So she's going to take the lead. She started off first, and those here blowing in the breeze. Lap number 1, this is the final lap. Can green hold on? The others are looking at her. Don't watch she. Oh boy, the greenhouse had a look at me. And then she said, I'm going to do it. But what happened now? It seems as though one have turned this race into a walkathon. So they're going around. It's green, red, and gold up front. This is going to begin to shape up from here on. The athlete of green who was leading is now back in 6. Gold is going to take as well, but green up front followed closely by red. And there's that gold moving up. Oh, she's moving up nicely. Red is in between, then gold and green, and the walkathon in the back. Here goes green, leading the way with another 200 meters to run. All eyes on these 3 athletes. It's green, gold, and red. Red look as if she's the strongest of them all. Gold look as if she want to be the quickest of them all. And green looks the determined of them all. So it's going to be a good one. As they come around the turn, here is where Jessica Fletcher come around. As they come down the stretch here now, it's green still leading. Gold wants it, so is red. As they come down the final 100 meters here now, coming down here is green and gold. Green and gold. Who's going to take it here? Green and gold, shoulder to shoulder. Just about another 10 meters to go. Green and gold. Green on the inside, gold on the outside. Green on the inside and gold. Now it's green. Green takes gold. And gold settle for the silver. And red, she will take the bronze. And here comes red and gold. Red and gold coming down here. Who's going to do red and gold? Red and gold. Gold looks good. Red looks good. Gold looks good. Red looks good. And gold says, he's going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Now we got 2 greens. Who will be the final green? This is the question. Green and green. Green and green. Green and green. Who will be the final green? They're going to come in here. I think they have given up the challenge. And green coming in. Here comes another green. She led the race earlier. Set the pace. Well done. Red. Come on, red. Come on, red. Come on, red. Let them know that you ain't dead. Come on, red. Here comes red down the final 60 meters now. Red is chiming nicely. Oh, she's going to be good in the 100 meters. She's going to be good for the 100. Oh, look at her. Give her a round of applause. Give Red a round of applause. Well done, Red. Well done, Red. Everybody got a part to play. You did the exhibition part. Well done. And my goodness, that's how the grade 5 girls complete their race. Grade 6 boys is up next. Are the grade 5 boys? Yes, they are ready. Sponsors?
Our sponsors for the grade 5 boys, Bulls Gym, Tamisha and Claudia Sadler, Shoya Lawrence. Sponsorship in memory of Dolly Jones, the Honorable Eric Evelyn, and the Honorable Uchuai Liburn. And those are the sponsors for the grade 5 boys.
Truck side.
Back side.
On your marks. On your marks. Come me go. Boys, focus.
Come back, come back, come back, come back. On your marks.
It's a good start. It's the grade 5 boys with the gold, green, and the red. As they make their way around the track for 2 laps to complete this 800 meters. They are now in lap number 1. Still under 100 meters being run so far. It's gold, followed by red. Then it looks like red, green, red, green. As they make their way around, the little green in the back trying to find a space to fit in. He's trying to get around the red and the green in the back. But gold has set his own pace. Red says, no, that's a little bit too slow for me. And he's going to make a move around the track, just about another 210 meters to complete lap number 1. As they move around the track now, they're looking good. And they're shaping up. It's going to be a good finish based on the shape that they are in at the moment. So the athletes are looking good. And we just got to see what happened after lap number 1. So it's red and gold up front. Red, red, green, green. That's the position on the track at the moment. And I'm back into my bird's eye view. I was all the way down at the Long Point Port. And thank you, Dow, for reading the sponsors and giving me an update while I make my way back. It's good when you're on Sky Sports, you can travel all around the grounds. Here comes red and gold. Down the stretch they come now to complete lap number 1. Shoulder to shoulder. There's a little hole in there of the navel of the Red House athlete. But I'm sure he would make it around. Final lap. The whistle of the final lap is gold and red. Red looks determined. But he seemed to be a little hurt. Maybe he had a little extra for the intermission. And now having a kickback on him now. So it's red, gold, green, red. Those in the back, they are planning their day. But up front, it's red and gold. Red is still holding the navel area, but he knows that that navel cannot be checked until he come back. So he's keep going. As he go around now, it's red just by a shoulder. Gold says, you look a little hurt. Let me test you here. And he makes a move. And red, can he hold? Red is still holding on. He's still holding on. He seemed to be a little hurt, but he's still holding on. As they now shoulder to shoulder with another 200 meters to run. 200 meters to go from these 2 athletes up front. Here comes red. Here's gold now. Gold has taken the lead. Red says he's going to strike here. Look at red. Oh, my goodness, like 100 meters. He planned his day. What happened to his navel? His navel gone to sleep. Oh, and he's coming around gold. See him though. He doesn't have a chance again. But red is coming down here. Red and gold is coming. Red and gold. Red and gold. Red is looking over his shoulder. He secures his spot. He makes sure that he strike. And when he strike hard. Gold seems like he have a chance. And red says, no, what a rush. What a rush for the finish. Gold takes gold. Gold couldn't take the gold. Red takes gold. Gold takes silver. And here comes gold for bronze. As they come down here. Lawrence. Here goes the 2 red. Here goes the 2 red. Oh, one have a navel problem as well. So red is going to come in now. And the other red seem to be struggling with some back drink effects after the intermission. But they're up, they're all right. And number 189 of red. Boy, when he went past gold, gold said, what is this? Who is that guy past there, boy? And it took him like a storm. No. So what's the next event now? Event number 41 would be the grade 6 girls. 800 meters. Record holder, Kashima Claxton, in a time of 2 minutes 38.94 in the year 1998. That's a long time. That went on as a cassette. Now we're in the Just three? Green, green, red, no gold. But one of these athletes is going to take a goal here.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks.
Walk up to the curve line. Walk up to the curve line.
And there, as they go around here now, it's green, red, and green. Oh boy. Here they go. And it's green. She did well in the 1200 meters. I think she won the 1200 meters. And the red and the green in the back, they have decided that they will stick together. And they're not going to show too much excitement early. And so they're in a conversation at this time as they go around. In the meantime, the point standing after the 150 meters. I have them in my position here. Wait, green? Really? There's a bronze in this race, you know. Oh, my goodness. It looked like we might have to take back home the bronze here because green in the back. She is thinking about taking the exit gate in the corner just after the 200 meters. So we'll wait and see. As here comes green in the lead. Probably she just tell herself that we have this one. I was only there in case of emergency. He was a backup. Oh boy, she get a medal if she make it back. Somebody said she gotta get a medal. But if she come back, she get it. There's no distribution of medal from up on the tent. Here comes green. And they have stepped forward on the benches. Slow hand clap for her daughter here. She slow hand clap for the greenhouse. Her daughter in front. And she's running nicely. Red knows that she can pick up a silver. Here goes green. Green, the final whistle for athlete of green for the final lap. Here comes red. Come on, red. Come on, red. You can do it. Come on, green. Oh, look at green in the back there. And here comes red. Red is still coming. One more lap to go. One more lap. And green is out front. One more lap being encouraged by the headmistress. Miss what? Miss Richards and Mr. Richards. Taking their cross. And you must remember that's not a pedestrian crossing. You got to be careful how you cross the track. I remember in the horse race arena, though, a guy named Touche, he crossed the track when the final horse was coming. He was knocked 6 feet, 6.5 inches. And when they pick him up, he had a broken arm. Horses don't say excuse, but there goes green. Green is way in the lead. Oh, here comes my athlete. Easy does it. Outside again. Outside. Chavincia, they say run, Chavincia. Run for your name, Chavincia. Run.
Let's go,
Finalist
Sonia.
whistle.
This one belonging to Sonia.
That's going to be a hard task to get Chavincia run, boy. Here comes the athlete coming down now for the record. Record time, what is it now? What is the record time? 800 meters, grade 6 girls, 2 minutes. Boy, we're gone past that. So here she comes, green. Green for goal. Green takes goal. Over 150 meters in the lead. She takes goal. She have time to go home, change her clothes and come back and see the others come. Because green, I don't know what went wrong. Oh boy. Somebody said she didn't come the morning of the walkathon. So she's taking hers now. Here comes red. Bring in red. Give her a round of applause. Give red a round of applause. Yes, red is coming. She's going to get silver. Regardless to what, she's going to take silver. Give red a round of applause. Well done, red. Well done, taking the silver. And I think we're going to have a problem waiting on the bronze. Well, I don't know what, no, I'm trying to figure out what's the movement of the greenhouse athlete. She knows there's a bronze.
Rudy, she has to get a medal.
She has to get a medal if she reach back.
She will finish, Rudy. She's just taking her
Come
time.
on, Green. Come on, Green. Bring her home. Come on, Green. Come on, Green. Red and the other Green is already here. You're going to miss the boat. Oh, boy. What could be the problem? The sun has gone down. The breeze is nice. No sunshine. It's just cool condition here. It must be an oxygen problem. Green. Easy like Sunday morning on a Friday afternoon. Well, we gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Come on, Green.
Rudy, coming up next is the 100-meter kindergarten girls, event number 43. Remember, we are going to 58 events on the cast for this evening, Rudy. And we are at event number 43. We should be out of here sometime
And
7:30.
anybody have the greenhouse athlete number? I want to call her, ask her if she coming. She coming? Oh, here she comes then. Oh, give her a round of applause.
Young Sonia.
Here comes the lady for the bronze. Outside again. And she's doing it in style. Coming down. Come down, Green. Come down, Green, man. Let us see something, man. Come down, Green. Give us something, man. You got such a long hairstyle blowing in the breeze. Let the breeze blow the hair. Give us something, man. Good, good, good. Give her another round of applause as she goes across the line here.
Must applaud her for her effort.
Well done, well
Rudy.
done, well done, well done. No, 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 don't lie down. No bed there. Keep walking.
Her effort. Her
Effort.
Her efforts.
Well done. Remember
Must
that
be
race only had
must-
3 athletes, you know.
Her
They couldn't
efforts
find
must
a
be
lot of them.
commended, Rudy. If not anything, her efforts must be commended.
Yes.
At least she make it in.
When the others were discouraged to go in, she being bold enough and went in. Yeah, she did it. You're gonna sleep good tonight.
So young Sonia, regardless, you have a medal. She came third. She collect the bronze, green collect the gold, and red the silver. We move on to event number 43 as we get set for the 100-meter dash. The kindergarten girls, our record holder, Layla Powell of Greenhouse in the year 2017, 17.54 seconds. Our sponsor, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Dylan Swanston, and Keith Swanston.
Track set. On your marks.
Here goes the boys now. It's the grade 6 boys. As they make their way around the turn, it's green, followed by green and green. Green is all up front. Then we see it looks like gold. And is it another green in the white top there? It's left to be seen when they get back here. We'll check his number and see what he's carrying. And there's gold, gold, red. So green, green. These 2 athletes up front had the battle in the 1200 meters. And now they're now shoulder to shoulder as they go around for the 800 meters. So this one is far from over, just about halfway there at the 200 meters mark. And they're halfway in the first lap. Green and green. And there's an unmarked athlete at the moment. I suspect him to be either green or red. But as you get down here, we'll let you know who he's defending for. But the green in fourth, it looks like these greenhouse athletes, they actually have something planned for this evening. And here they come now. It's green, followed by green. And who is it here? It's a red. So it's green, green, red. Final lap now, final lap. There goes the greenhouse athlete. The 2 greenhouse athletes up front. Oh boy, Ronald. You're in this one again, boy. Let's see what can you do this time. Ronald say you are the first Fabi athlete in the bright green shirt. Final lap. The whistle for the... Okay, green. Come on, Green. Pick it up, Green. What? My goodness. Anybody got his phone number? We got to make a check. But in the meantime, Green is taking the lead. It's too green. Oh, he didn't hear the whistle. Gone again. Give him another whistle. They pick up the pace. He like whistle. As here goes green and green. Red is coming up now. This is going to be a 100-meter sprint to the end. I can feel it. Shoulder to shoulder. The one on the outside in the white top, he's a good sprinter. The one on the inside, he have a lot of stamina. But I think with the position of these two, oh, Red seems as though he smells something too. So they're coming down now. He's shaping up now. This is going to be they come down the final stretch. It's green and green as they come down. But here comes the master of the 100. The 100 sprinter. He's going to take the goal. He's doing it nicely. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's coming down nicely. Oh, what a rush. What a rush for the finish. And here comes green again for silver. And here comes red for the bronze. And here comes gold. Here comes gold for fourth. And there's a red coming around the turn over there. Red is coming down the final 100 meters. Look at red. Look at red. He's a man to bet on for the 100 meters. He's coming down nicely. Oh, these guys can sprint. They can sprint, but just that they end up in a long distance race. So they give us all a 100 meter sprint. Here comes red. The record? No. The record is kind of old, but it's stiff. The record kind of old, but it's stiff. Here comes goal. Goal is coming down now. Let's see what Goal have. Can he go in for the 100 meters? Goal is showing us that he has some 100 meters in him. Look at Goal. Time the man. Look at Goal for the 100. Oh, what a rush. Goal is 100 meters, man. Well done, Goal. Well. Pandemon. Come on, Green. Let me see you for the 100. We're trying to pick a 100 meters team. Here comes Green. Here comes Green now. As he turns down the 100 meters stretch. Here comes Green. Green is coming down. He's giving you all he got. Give him all, Green. Give it all, Green. Here comes. Give him applause. Give him an applause. Give Green a round of applause. It's the fastest you have seen him for the afternoon. Come on, Green. Finish it, Green. Oh, and Green is coming. Green is coming down. Come down, Green. Oh, yeah. Give him a round of applause. Oh, what a rush for Green. Well. Pandemonium at the Mundo track.
Rudy, under the patronage of Cleopatra Perry, our patron for this evening, this afternoon sports meet.
And I know Miss Perry would enjoy this meet here because even though her record might stand, the performance of the children, even when they're at the last one on the track now, they have shown some speed. Try is back. The honorable Troy is back. Watch him go. He come here like nothing happened. Check his hand. Check his vein. He dig up. They say they had drip all by the foot. Oh, it's the best route they've ever had. The best route they ever had. They passed the hospital. Try and went past the hospital. He fall on by arm. What's your name again? With the little snack it there. Bees, snack it. Try line on by bees. What happened to him? Anybody downtown got oxygen? Only the hospital got oxygen. If you see a car coursing by a gas station, where you want, I guess? You think Troy is smarter? Troy. Well, the honorable Troy is back, and he's well. And you signal it, you could take on somebody out there, right? Not today.
Rudy, ask him where you come.
Troy, what do you mean where you come? Troy just come. What do you mean when Troy come?
In the race.
I'm sorry, young lady. You find your purse? You say you had a little bag with a what on it?
Rudy, as we get set for event number 43 is the kindergarten girls. Layla Powell, the record holder. Back in the year 2013, 17.54 seconds. Our sponsor, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Dylan Swanston, and Keith Swanston.
Well, there's a pink purse have been lost, and they have on some unicorn on it. Anybody walking and seen a pink purse with some unicorns, please bring it to the announcer's stand here. Thank you very much for being so kind and generous. Just pick it up, don't look in it. It's a child purse. You have been two lollipop and a chewing gum.
Chuck said. On your marks. Sit.
And event number 43, they're off. The 100 meters, kindergarten girls. And out front is gold. And the inside is green. Green and gold is looking like they're going to battle for this one. Green and gold. Green and gold. Green is pulling away from gold. But red on the outside. Red is looking good too. It's green. It's red. It's gold. It's green, red, gold. From our vantage point, it looks like red, green, and gold.
Hold the gold. Hold
red
the gold.
on in the inner lane. Rudy, lane number 9, seems as if she took the gold and green the silver, at least from our vantage point.
You watching they want to race again? No? They want to race again. Really beg them, please stand up. Boy, them kindergarten, I love to see the kindergarten them run, boy. Pay them no mind his children, melee. If one fall long, all the rest of them wait for them. Nobody run it. All them high school children, they don't run with no love. Sometimes they shut down people and they don't even look back. But them kindergarten, you fall long, everybody stop. Make sure you're all right. And then run again. And then I think nothing but record. All they want to know, love and harmony.
Event number 44, 100 meters kindergarten boys. Our record holder, Kenwan Freeman. In the year 2013, 17.55 seconds. Our sponsor, Eustace Martin Nisbet and Lornette Thompson.
Them American Eagle blanket. AA blankets coming out. It's getting nippy. He's here. Oh boy.
Chuck said.
You ready?
Chuck said. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good gun. The kindergarten boys in the middle. It's green and red. Green and red. On the outside is gold in lane number 6. And green is looking good. He's looking good. He's running away from the pack. Green. Green is looking good, but he's challenged there by red. Green, red. Green. And green will take the gold, followed by red.
Easy,
gold.
Kezi. Easy, Kezi.
So green, young Kezi, takes the gold.
He got a lot. I don't care what I say. He got a lot of brown in a he. A lot of brown. He running like his grandfather, Reggie. He could run. That's a young Papa Reg. Just come first there, boy. The old Necladales.
So green, red, and gold, Rudy. Green taking gold, red taking silver, and the gold taking the bronze. Event number 45. No, you, 45.
Event number 45. We should see the grade 1 girls. Grade 1 girls, record holder Kylie Clark. Kylie Clark of green. Time 16.74 seconds in the year 2013. Sponsors Dylan Swanston. Bernine Williams. Eustace Martin Nisbet. Chalisa Charles, Teresa Brown, Dr. Patricia Bartlett. Those are the sponsors for event number 45, the grade 1 girls.
Watch and hold on, don't look nowhere else.
Coming out of the north as we go trackside.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Ball start. Stop, 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 stop.
Walk, 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 walk. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start now. Down the track they come. On the inside is green and red as they come down here. But on the outside it looks like gold and green. As they come down, gold and green is looking good in lane number 6 and 7. As they come down here, but green on the inside. Green, another green on the inside. She's going to take gold and green will take silver. And gold take bronze. Grade 1 girls. 100 meters. Event number 46 is the grade 1 boys. Grade 1 boys, event number 46. Record holder Jaheem Bartlett of gold in a time of 16.24 in the year 2010. Sponsors for this one is Tap Wash Noel's Car Rental, Eustace Smarty and Nisbet, Hanley's Plumbing, Caldi Sage. Caldi Sage is also a sponsor for this race. But Caldi, next time we ain't gonna vex if you ain't sponsoring a race. Sponsor your son a track shoe. Because I see potential. So if you name in any program next year, we know you buy the track shoes. All the Brown Hillians overseas, all the divisions overseas, watching us live on Sky Sports. We say good evening, good morning, wherever you are. We are happy that you can join us and be with us here for the Ivor Walters Primary School Sports Meet. Of course, it's a Friday, and it's always good to come to the Sandy's Chicken Fry at the sports on a Friday. The bar, school bar, they had goat water, they had conch chowder. I think they have chicken and chips now. Well, it seems as though they are still figuring out the first, second, and third. It was green, green, gold. Yes. Dark green, all fully green. I want to race again. And green still get the gold.
Track side.
And green still hold silver. Track side.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's the grade 1 boys. Down the track they come here. In between is red and green. As they come down here, green is looking good. So is red. Who's going to do it? Goal on the outside as well. As they come down here, green looks good, but red is looking better. Green looks good, red looks better, and red is going to take the gold. Red takes gold, green takes silver. And there goes Caldi Sage Jr. again. He has lost the race due to the lack of tracks. Caldi, let me see if this is the race his sponsor. Let's see. 46. Caldi Sage, you know. Here one of the sponsors, you know. Next year, all the sponsors buy a pair of tracks. Because that little boy they could run. Your son could run. What a bit? Nike? You have our Nike socks? The shoes are Nike too? Red, green, gold. Yeah, that. Red, green, and gold. Young Serge came third. Number 17. But if your father ain't buy the tracks next year, me gonna buy them. Watch him, you watch him. You watch Serge? Oh, look at Callie. Straight up on the podium.
Chuck side. On your marks. Nice. Set. Relax. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 2 girls. Record holder Kishan Smithen. And the inside is the green. Green is looking good. Followed by gold. Green, gold, and red. Green, gold, and red. The grade 2 girls. And green take the gold. Gold take silver, and red will take the bronze. Our sponsor, Jamai Prentice, a.k.a. Buckwan, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Hanley's Plumbing, and Dr. Patricia Bartlett, also Kemoy Clark. And those were the sponsors of the grade 2 girls, 100 meters. Event number 48, 100 meters grade 2 boys. Record holder, Juan Clark. That's John Clark. Sponsor Eustace Martin Nisbet, Sandy's Fried Chicken, Nutseas Landscaping Service.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And the boys are off. Grade 2. And let's see what's happening here. It's red in the middle. Red, gold. Red and gold. Red and gold is battling for first and second. Red and gold. They're looking good. But red has pulled it from gold. Gold has lost his shoes. And what? Oh, he still managed to make it in.
Red, gold, green.
Red, gold, and green. Unfortunately, Woody, red would have lost his shoes.
But we have it.
Gold would have lost his shoes, but still managed to make it in second place.
You're not in a horse race, he would have lost the race, you know. You can drop your saddle because you're way in and you're way out. But let's see, it's event number 49 is the grade 3 girls. Grade 3 girls record holder, Lamia Pollard of gold in a time of 15.54 in the year 2013. Sponsors for this one, Eddie's Barbecue, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Dr. Patricia Bartlett, Catherine Webb, and Karen Cramston. Those are the sponsors for the grade 3 girls, 100 meters. Coming up, don't forget to check out the bar. They got local drinks for only $5. Chicken and chips should be bubbling in the oil over there now.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks. Set.
And they off. It's a great ship, girls, as they come down here now. It looks like gold on the inside. Red is out there in lane number 7 as they come down here. Looking close. It's going to be good. Gold and red. Gold and red on the inside. Who would it be? Who would it be? Oh, what a rush. Too close to call between gold and red. My goodness. Well. Judges, timers, even the finish line have a problem. It was shoulder to shoulder, neck to neck. I think they're going to have to measure the heel plat. It was that close. They're going to have to measure the heel plat to decide who won that one. But in the meantime, let me not get caught up in that. When the results come in, blame judges, timers, and finish line. Event number 450 is the Great Chi Boys record holder, Dalim Bazi, and Leon Thompson Jr. of Green. They are the joint holders of this one, 15.24 in the year 2018. Sponsors, Eustace Smarty Nisbet, Yasmin Clark, Red Out Trucking and Backhoe Services. They are the sponsors. And Red, was it Red? Red took gold.
Truck side.
Gold took silver. Truck side.
On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start. The Great Chi Boys are off down the track. They come. It looks like red and gold. Red and gold is looking good. Gold on the outside and red on the inside in lane 2. As they come down here, would it be Henley? Would it be red? Would it be Henley? Would it be red? It looks like red is going to take it. Who's going to take it? Red takes gold. Gold takes silver. And green capturing the bronze. Red, gold, green. Well. The Red House athlete in the pink track shoes. He took the gold, number 170. Gold, number 35, he took the silver. And then the full green shirt, he took the bronze in the end. Quickly, some scores here after the 200 meters. We see Red House, 115. Red 115. Green 137. And gold in the lead with 163. That's after the 200 meters. Gold is leading, 163. Second spot goes to green, 137. And red. Red, still on their bed with 115.
Event
side.
number 51.
Truck side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the great 4 girls. Out front is gold. Red on the inside. But look at the one in lane number 2. She's looking good. But gold is looking good. Gold is running away from the pack. Followed by red. Green on the inside. But gold will take this one. Gold, red, gold, and green. And that's from our vantage point. We'll have to leave the official standings for the judges.
Yes, that's a very close finish now, very close.
Event number
And here
51.
we saw the Gold House athlete. And it looked like the other Gold House athlete might have just sneaked in there. We'll have to wait to see them go up on the podium from the officials to know. But it looked to me like it was gold, red. It was gold, red, gold.
We just have to leave that ruling. The sponsors for that race was Eustace Martin Nisbet, Yasmin Clark, and Dr. Patricia Bartlett. Event number 52, 100 meters grade 4 boys. Our record holder Jaheim Bartlett of Gold House in the year 2013, 14.94 seconds. is the record. Sponsor, Eustace Martin Nisbet, the St. Kitts Nevis Angola National Bank, and OJ's Construction.
We got some scores after the 4x100 meters. Red House 147, green 165, and gold 195. These are after the 4x100 meters. Red 147, green 165, and gold 195. After the 4x100 meters. Gold still holding the lead. Green still holding on to bronze. And red still with the bronze.
I think we're ready at the finish line. Starter.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the great four boys. And inside it's looking like green. Green on the outside, but red is looking to pull away from the pack. Red and green. Red, green. But red is going to take this one hands down. He's some 5 meters away from green, who is in second place. Red will take gold. Green and red. That's green, green, and red from our vantage point here at the announcer's booth. Red, green, gold?
Yes, red, green, gold. Well, we down to event number 53 now, 100 meters grade 5 girls. Record holder, Tangela Danrad. Rosie, she was of Red House. Time of 13.94, 2010 is here. Sponsors for this one, Eustace Marty Nisbet, Sam's Trucking Service, Chalisa Charles, and Level Up. For the grade 5 girls. While they try to start out the first, second, and third in that last race. But to finish, we'll have to help out. Red, green, red. Eyes gold. Well, track side.
Track side. On your marks. Set. Relax, stand up. Stand up.
Stand up, Buzzard. Grade 5 girls.
Stand up, stand up. On your marks. Set.
And the off is a good start. It's the grade 5 girls. Down the track, they come here now. It's goal on the red. Goal on the red. Goal is looking good here. In between there's a green. But look at goal. Look at goal. Oh, here she goes. 100 meters. Goal takes goal. Goal takes silver. Green takes the bronze. And green brought up the rear. Here comes event number 54, the grade 5 boys. Record holder, Leon Thompson of green. In a time of 13.40 seconds in the year 2020. Some 3 years ago. Sponsors, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Dr. Ambrose James, Sam's Trucking Services, Carl Claxton, Anonymous Donor, Clevis Nisbet, Honorable Eric Evelyn, and Coaches Club. Those are the sponsors for event number 54, grade 5 boys, 100 meters. Trackside.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start for the grade 5 boys. On the inside is red, green, goal, red, green, goal. As they come down here, look at them come down here now. On the inside in lane number 1, looks like red. Red is moving away from the pack. He's going to take the goal easily. Red takes goal, green takes silver. And it looks like red take the bronze. Red, green, red. Young Tebulus. Young Tebulus, they say.
Oh, sorry.
Boy, though, you put me in jail. Huh? But me could have, all me got to do is just apologize. Tell them I got my information from Dow. I would humbly apologize. Next time you tell me anything, Dow, I'm going to say it's alleged. Boy, people very particular with their children.
It's event number 55, Rudy.
Where you get the information from, though? Now, where you get the information from? You must see the DNA. All my children, them look like them, the grandmother or the auntie.
Rudy, relax.
Them are brown with the E.
Event number 55, Rudy. The 100 meters grade 6 girls.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the big girls of the Ivor Walters Primary School. The grade 6 girls out front. Green, she's looking to pull away from the pack. Green is looking good. Green is all by herself. And Green will take this one hands down. No competition. Green takes gold. Gold takes silver. And red will take the bronze. The athlete of Green looking very good indeed. All out by herself, taking the gold.
Yes, she looks very good. Number 129. She is doing good all afternoon.
And Rudy, the sponsor for that race, was Eustace Martin Nisbet, Sam's Trucking Service, and the Coaches Club. Getting down to the wire. Event number 56, just 58. 2 more events on the cards for this evening. Event number 56, 100 meters grade 6 boys. This is where the big boys will play. Our record holder, Aisha Williams of Greenhouse in the year 2020, 13.48 seconds. Our sponsor, the Honorable Troy Liebert, Eustace Martin Nisbet, Dr. Ambrose James, Roselle Library, Sam's Trucking Services, annual sponsorship in memory of Shaheem A.C. Farrell. And those are the sponsors for the event number 56, 100 meters, the grade 6 boys.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 6 boys, the big boys. Who will leave their mark on the grade 6? Who will leave their mark? Up front is Gold. He's looking good. He's challenged by Red on his side. And it's going to be close. But Gold has pulled away. And Gold will take this one. Gold take the 100 meters. And followed by, what's that, red? Green, gold, green, and red. So gold, green, red. Gold, green, red. Yes, the big boys of the Ivor Walters Primary School. Shalisa, you must be proud, taking the gold for the last time at the Ivor Walters Primary. Young Charles taking the gold for the grade 6 boys. And just 2 events remaining, Rudy, the 4x4 open boys and
Boys
open
and girls. 4x4 open boys and girls up next. I know after the 100 meters it would take a while. Mr. DJ, come downstairs until the athletes make their way down for the 4x4. Open boys and girls. If you don't have to move, don't move. Keep your seat warm. Otherwise you won't be able to sit down when you come back. Fire? That's just fireworks. It is fireworks. Work. Four seasons have fireworks. Why the dump gang have fireworks? That's fireworks. That's a, you know what is fireworks? A planned fire. Darling, that's a planned fire. A firework. Roselle, that's all them box where rams and everybody bring. That's what that fire. That's a planned fire. That's fireworks.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home. And everybody in this world got a place called home. Whether you're not in a foreign in the country, your area code. Check the area code, break the area code. Anywhere we go, you know me touch the road like this. Touch up the road like this, like this. Touch up the place like this, like this. Touch up the stage like this, like this, like this, like this. Come rep your place, rep your flag, where you from, who you are. The world is a stage, social place like a star. We little what we begin and we come from far. Then we take it to the world, so like a race game. That's how we roll, yeah, that's how we roll, yeah. I perform at any time we touch the road, yeah, that's how we roll, that's how we roll. When we be fussing and we yell, like we under respect anywhere that we go. People watching and they asking want to know why the hell we get done so. And I tell them, must be the best we wanna go. Got me.
Check 1, 2. Yes, don't forget to check out the student body. Get your name entered into the raffle for a chance to win yourself some wonderful prizes. Also, don't forget to check out the school bar. Get something to eat, get something to drink.
Anywhere we go, you know me touch the road like this, touch up the road like this, like
The Ivor Waters Primary School PTA corner, they're still here.
Check me area code, everybody know. Anywhere me go, you know me go ship just like this. Tell them I wind them waist like this, when within my waist like this. Come pick up the 869, no straight out that same. Everybody in this world got a special place.
Yes, so once again, let's check out the student body. They're having a raffle, just $5 if you're an adult, $2 for children. Get your name entered for a chance to win some wonderful prizes.
Come rep your place, rep your flag, where you from, who you are. World is a stage, social case like a star. We little but we begin and we come from far. Then we take it to the world, so like a race game. That's how we roll, yeah, that's how we roll, yeah. Like performance anytime we touch the road, yeah, that's how we roll, that's how we roll. When we be busting our yeah.
Yes, just a special announcement, paging all the parents who is taking part in the parents race. All parents who are taking part in the parents race, you're asked to check by the registration area. All parents who are taking part in the parents race, you're asked to check up at the registration area.
Everybody in this world got a special place called home. And everybody in this world got a place called home. Whether you're not in a foreign in the country, your area code. Check me area code, rep me area code. Anywhere me go, you know me touch the road like this. Touch up the road like this, like this. Touch up the place like this, like this. Touch up the stage like this, like this, like this, like this. Come rep your place, rep your flag, where you from, who you are. World is a stage, social case like a star. We little but we begin and we come from far. Then we take it to the world, so like a race game. That's how we roll, yeah, that's how we roll, yeah. Like performance anytime we touch the road, yeah, that's how we roll, that's how we roll. When we be busting our yeah, like we under respect anywhere that we go. People watching and they asking want to know why the hell we get on so. And I tell them must be the best we on a road. Got me hyperactive, we hyperactive. We come from taking so shooter in with system. We don't want to practice. I said we got this, can never relax this. We are not in a plastic. Yeah, check me area code, rep me area code. Anywhere me go, you know me touch the road like this. Touch up the road like this, like this. Touch up the place like this, like this. Touch up the stage like this, like this, like this, like this. Now miss, check me area code. Everybody know, anywhere me go, you know me touch the place like this. Tell them I wind them waist like this, when within my place like this. Come pick up the 869, no straight out that same kids. Straight out that same kids. Pick up the 869. So I just do it. Yo, I just do it. Yo, I just do it. Yo, I say we full of stamina and energy now for days. Two brothers on the plantation and cut sugar cane. And so we come along and so we running now we bed. In the 869 we will never change. How we roll, yeah, that's how we roll, yeah. Like performance anytime we touch the road, yeah, that's how we roll, that's how we roll. And before the chorus.
So once again, final calls for all parents who are taking part in the parents race. You're asked to get your name registered up at the registration area.
We get done so. And I tell them must be the best we on a road. Got me hyperactive, we hyperactive. We come from taking so shooter in with system. We don't want to practice. I said we got this, can never relax this. We are not in a plastic. Yeah, check me area code, rep me area code. Anywhere me go, you know me touch the road like this. Touch up the road like this, like this. Touch up the place like this, like this. Touch up the stage like this, like this, like this, like this. Now miss, check me area code. Everybody know, anywhere me go, you know me touch the place like this. Tell them I wind them waist like this, when within my place like this. Now we got the 869, no straight out that same kids. Strange, strange behavior. Crazy people. Powder and flour in the air. Mess it up, dirty up. What's that the crazy people jumping up in the van? All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is a hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance. And tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell out everything like we have insurance. girl, every girl. Dip. Spread out, dip. Rock out, dip. Spread out, dip. Rock out. Wine a girl, wine and wine and wine a girl. Drop it like a bomb, a girl. Drop it like a bomb, a girl. Whoa, turn a girl, turn and turn and turn a girl. Oh my gosh, show you somebody. Show them what you can do. I want you to dip. Spread out, dip. Rock out, dip. Spread out, dip. Rock out. Bring the girl and them. Bring the girl and them. Watch this. You girl over there. Time to make a movie. Say you girl over there. Let we make a movie. You girl over there. Time to make a movie. Say you girl over there. 1, 2, 3, action. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over.
You see the party there, the party bono, party bono. You see the party there, the party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit,
The party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit.
every girl and over, every girl and over, every girl and over, every girl.
We're still waiting for the 4x4 open girls and 4x4 open boys. The last two races of the evening for the Ivor Walters Primary School. Don't forget our patron, Cleopatra Perry, better known as Shani, a past athlete of the Ivor Walters Primary. Back then, it was Rudy, you still here? She was an outstanding athlete in her days at the Prospect Primary School, now renamed the Ivor Walters Primary. She was especially in the 1, 2, and the distance race. Waiting on the open girls. So all the officials, please come back to your posts. The athletes are about to take their position. All the timers and judges, please return to your post. Let's get this last and final race over. The last two races of the evening, the The 4x4 Open Girls, our sponsor, Tasty Jamaican Bakery, and the Nevis Cooperative Credit Union. Our 4x4 Open Girls record holder Greenhouse back in 1998. As the athletes are here for the 4x4, both open boys and girls, as we get set to start the 57 race for the day.
Yes, we're back on track. It's the two final races of the evening. And it's the open girls 4x4. And then the open boys 4x4. Parents, those of you whose children are not taking part in this one, make sure you know where your children are, that you can easily get them out of here. It's just around
Truck side.
7:18 in the evening.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. They are asked to run in their lanes all the way around for the first lap. And then when they get the first button passed off, they do the first 100 meters and then they can cut in. But it's red, leading the way, challenged by goal. And then green is in the rear. As they go across the top of the stretch now, just about getting halfway there. As they approach the 200 meters marker. And we can see it's red, gold, green. That's the order. And they're just about halfway now. It's gold in second place at the moment, and red is leading still. Green is struggling somewhat with another 200 meters to run for green. Another 150 for red and gold. As they come around the turn, it's red, gold. I've seen that red has slowed down, and she's capitalizing now. Oh, and red says no. It's my last race. I'm going to give it all. Red says no. She's coming down here now in lane number 3. And in lane number 4 is gold. And green is in the back as they come down towards the first button pass off here. So it's red, gold, green. That's the order. So red can look for it. Gold can look for it. And green will have to wait. And here comes gold fighting back. It's a close pass. Gold pass, green, and red passes. So they're going to go around, and when they reach up at the 100 meters spot up there, they can come in. As they go around now, well, here comes green. Green takes off now. So just about now, red and gold can cut in. As they go around the turn, yes, they can come into lane 1. Green is looking good. Long strive. Can she pull it back here? But green is a far distance behind. Gold is challenging red. Gold takes red. Red said, not yet. I want to come back. But gold is still holding on to that lead. Here they go now. And green is closing the gap somewhat, but she's so far off. Can she do it? It's left to be seen here. And it's gold. Come challenging here now by red. Down the final 100 meters. Down the final 100 meters now is gold, followed by red and green. They're begging it for it here at the pass-off station from green. They're asking green to finish up strong. Let's see what happens here now. Is gold about to pass? Gold passes off just about now. Go in. Yes, they're right in. And red is about to pass as well. Red takes off very fast indeed. It's 400 meters to run. It's 4x4 open girls. And we have another leg to go. Here comes green. Oh, and green. She now passes off. And green takes. Oh, boy. Keep walking, green. She holds the tummy area. She has been running well all afternoon. But here comes green. Green is striving nicely. It's 400 meters to run. As we see, the who? Parents in a relay? The Lord bless you with that, girl. Okay. Parents in a relay? They don't hear what I'm to try. Here comes goal. Well, they're saying after the race, all parents Who want to go in the relay? Meet K. Powell on. Go up on the hill. Red Cross. Lord of mercy, the intermission. Here goes goal. He's about to pass off now, the final button pass. Red Cross, they need your attention. Here goes goal. As they're going across now, here comes red. Green has closed the gap somewhat. The green is not doing too bad here. And here comes green, finishing up now. Well done, green. Well done, green. Pass it off now. And green takes off. It's the final button pass here. It's green. Goal. He's way in the distance. Red House cut into lane one. Cut into lane one, athletes. Red come into lane one, yeah? And goal is still in the lead. Just about 200 meters left for goal to run. As they go around the turn, goal is way in the lead, followed by red, but green is challenging red here. This could be an exciting finish between green and red. Red is running, but green is coming as well. As they go around, coming up the final 100 meters now is Goal House. Goal is coming down the final stretch. She's going to take goal unless something really big happen here. Goal is coming down. Here comes red. In second, green is coming down as well. So it's goal who will take goal. Red is looking for the silver. And she's going to take silver comfortably in the end. And green will have to settle for the bronze. For the open girls 4x400 meters. As they done the last run for the day. And green just passes the finish line now. So, that's the end of the open girls. Just a little upset tummy from the greenhouse athlete. And mommy is there. Everybody is here. She's going to be all right.
And the final event for the afternoon, Rudy, is the 4x4 Open Boys. Record holder, Gold House, in the time 4:31.24 back in 1992. Our sponsor, the St. Kitts and Nevis Anguilla National Bank, and the Honorable Youth and Troy Liburd.
Well, now we're getting some information here. The record 80 meters kindergarten boys. The nature. Archibald. He did the record. He broke the record. He did a time of 14.81.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. The final race for the day is the 4x4 Open Boys. Green in lane 2, red in lane 3, and in lane 4, gold. As red takes the lead. Red, gold, and green. The final 4x4 event of the day. As they go past the 200-meter mark, red is still out front, followed by gold and green. Gold is looking to make a move. Gold is looking to make a move on red. And gold passes red on just before the meter mark. Gold out front, followed by red, and green is still in the cellar position. Gold, red, and green. Let's see what would happen for the first baton handoff. Would it still be gold? Would it still be red or green? It's anyone's bet, but gold will be the first to hand off. Gold hands off now. And red now, and then green. So gold out front, green. In third and in second position is red. As we bring this event to a close, green is challenging red. Red is closing in on gold. Final event for the evening, that is. And we'll conclude the day's meet. The athletes, they're asked to go into lane 1. Athletes here are asked to run in lane 1. So it's red. Red overtake gold. And green is still in third. So red and gold is going to be a ding-dong battle here for the second handoff. The first handoff, sorry. Second handoff, red, gold, and green. As they come down, just about 10 meters away from handing off, as the red would hand off now. Red, gold, and still green is waiting for the baton. And it's green. So red out front, followed by gold. And green will look to cut into the lead of red and gold. He's moving swiftly. Let's see what would happen. Gold is going to overtake green just now. There will be another ding-dong battle between gold and red. We'll just have to wait and see. But gold is looking good. He has passed the red athlete. Green is yet to make some distance on red and gold. It's the final baton hand off. And gold, the athlete of gold, has been doing his thing all afternoon. And he has collected a couple of gold medals. Let's see what would happen this final event. Gold, red, and green. Green is still some distance behind red, and red about some 10 meters away from gold. Final baton handoff for the final event of the day. And gold hands off. Gold goes. And red, you'll have to wait for the baton. Red goes. Will he challenge gold? And now green. Green cuts into the lane 1. And this could be a little bit dicey between the athlete of green and red. Let's see if anything is left in the green tank. He has been running well all afternoon. It's the final event. They would have to put out everything. After this, there's no more event for the day. And green is looking to take red. Green dig down deep in his tank, and green will overtake red near the 200-meter mark. And green is looking good. Would he take gold? Would he challenge gold? Green is looking good. Gold. Would green take gold for the final event? And green is looking, but gold is saying no. I'm still here. And he's going to finish strong. The gold athlete will finish strong, some 20 meters ahead of the green athlete. And gold will take the gold in the final event. 4x4 open boys. Young Charles will take the gold for gold in the final event. A good run there by the green athlete. He will take silver, and of course red will take the bronze. Final event for the afternoon, Rudy, and the day's play, Rudy.
Yes, we're getting some late information, but we're happy to give you as well. The record for the kindergarten boys, 80 meters in nature. Archibald, he broke the record. He did it in a time of 14.81.
What we need is a parents' relay. You're asked to announce a parents' relay.
Which was previously held by Kemari Sadler of goal 15.51. Well,